All right, how we doing, chat? Why is my stream deck not working? One sec. Progress? Breaking? I guess things are fine. What's up, Chris? How you doing, Pally? What up, Carf? How's everybody doing today? What should we play today, guys? Guess I haven't really played Monk in a while. I have actually played Pally quite a bit recently. We might play it some more today, though. We'll see what comp we get as well. If we don't have a battle res, I might just go Pally so we can have a battle res. I got you, Chris. Where did I have this up at? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought servers would be down by now. I thought Beta M Plus would be down by now, but apparently not. We take those. We take those. Oh, Monk's super fun, dude. I can kind of like go over. Do I have the action tracker set up? Yeah, I got the action tracker set up and everything. I can kind of like highlight and show what I'm doing. Spec's not too terribly complicated, thankfully. Only WoW content. I haven't even done weeklies or anything on retail. Dude, neither have I. And I don't have raid this week, so it'll be the first time in a while that I don't have a vault. It is going to be so nice. It is going to be so nice. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, James? Waiting on Equinox. Just finishing up a key. I guess I could see what my vault is for what little we care for it. Actually, it's not letting me. An internal error occurred. That doesn't sound good. Well, I guess we're not logging into retail. $5.95 and I go to 610 because it's irrelevant. Yeah. Because you get scaled all the same. Not meant to be. That's right. Game doesn't want to update for me. Game doesn't want to update for me. Yeah, I mean, like, your eye level's totally irrelevant. These are 597. This is 350, you know? But, like, it literally doesn't make any difference because you get scaled in your gear. So all your gear scales up. 2 weeks till pre-patch. It's terrifying, dude. I cannot believe pre-patch is coming soon. I mean, we assume it's 2 weeks. It might be 3 weeks. But between one or the other, it's nearly here. Yeah. If you are doing 10s to 12s, you're 613. I think at 13s, you get to 620. I'll have to double check that. Go with the sauce. I got you, boo. Thanks, man. Healing stuff again? You know it, dude. I thought Beta M Plus would be closed. We're just waiting for Mr. Dr. Equinox to finish up his keystone, and then we slam. Yo, Solus! Thank you for the prime, my dude. Is your Fistweaving? Yeah. Fistweaving setup, Conduit of the Celestials. We still don't have a Master of Harmony icon, unfortunately. Miss Apex, you should play it, dude. Personal favorite healer. I mean, Priest always is going to be my favorite. I think the biggest surprise I've had right now is definitely Shaman. Like, Shaman is, like, surprisingly super insanely fun. It's gotten, like, more fun as well. Fistweaving is so back. Unless you're raiding. Unless you're raiding. That's the thing, is, like, Mistweaver's been Fistweaving for a while now. It's just been raid that has not really had a good build for it. Because it's a lot of GCDs, and it's fine in a key environment, because, you know, you usually you start a new trash pack with Phaline Stomp, or Jadefire Stomp, whatever you're going to call it. The Prime came up right after? Well, I appreciate it all the same. Well, even more, because you came back the next day to do it, man. Love it. It's just very expensive from, like, a talent perspective. There's a lot of, like, really, really good talents that are out there. Like, allow you to spread more renewing mists to more allies. Where was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, maybe it's Peaceful Mending. I think Tear of Morning is still really good. But yeah, basically just like a lot of GCDs to take the Jadefire Stomp talents and to refresh them all the time, so that it's just a bit worse HPS wise. How you doing, Reek? Kind of degen for the meta build? Yeah. Not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, lag. Insane lag. Oh my god, we are so back. Tried Disc on beta? Yep. Played all the healers on beta. Disc needs a little bit of buffing. A little bit of buffing. Oh my god, we got a bear. Let's go. I haven't healed a bear in like an eternity. This is gonna be sick. Seething Enjoyer till the end of time? True. I'm gonna main Priest Zero. Yeah. But then I'm also gonna play like 2 other healers a lot each season. One of them, whatever's looking to be flavor of the month, and then another for like vibes. But I'm gonna level everything at the start of the expansion. Have it all prepped and ready to go, and churning out all the content. Playing Fistweaving on beta. I don't know what it is. Something just feels off. I'll see if I can think about it today. Were you playing Conjure the Celestials as well? Port system unavailable. Our shaman's looking bad. Maybe it needs some buffs. So true, man. So true. There's supposed to be a build today. I was very tempted to like make the title and the thumbnail like, hey, new build today. But I don't know. It usually is on Tuesdays. And the servers are usually down by now. No idea. No idea. So, repatch at 8, maybe?
Interesting.
So, I mean, in the past, Blizzard has had updates on like Wednesdays or Tuesdays, so like maybe that's it. Holiday last week, but they still have raid testing. Because keep in mind, they have raid testing tomorrow, and it's fairly early in the day. So like, I don't know if they're pushing a build like overnight or what. I don't shoot the butt. Wait, 3 charges of Rem. Isn't that Master of Harmony? Isn't it? Is it? Or I mean, it's like the pool of whatever it's called. Pool of Mists. Do you even run that? I don't know if you even need that. Real talk, how do I handle last boss? Lots of dispels. Lots and lots of poison dispels. Does it push a 5 p.m. Pacific time beta build? Okay, I'm fine with that, Brian. Actually, that'd be great. My only stipulation is I need the beta build to go up while I'm conscious. I'm working on a video, or my editor's working on a video for Disc, right? And I think he's going to be having it done by tonight or tomorrow. And I just got to make sure that it doesn't immediately become irrelevant because they changed Disc overnight. Oh my gosh. It's asking for a lot, I know. But if they do change Disc, then we pivot. Then we pivot. Well, maybe 7 IQ, maybe. Always love your guides, respect your ideas. Which class do you think will top the meters and healing wise? So early, man. Super, super early. It's really, unfortunately, like, tough to say. Because, I mean, we're going to have Mythic testing this week, and right now, Paladin's insane. Yeah, it basically is the wheel time. I basically need to spin a wheel. Yeah. Right now, Paladin's insane, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way, you know? Going Stone Vault. All right. Healer tier list when? I got one on my YouTube for, like, which healers need the most help. And turns out the bottom two got buffs soon afterwards, which was a pretty good feeling. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it is, Schnitzel, because I haven't healed Guardian in a long-ass time. So, try to heal in War Within. I think I'll main Shaman. Look fun. Oh, love to see it, Tara. It's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. Yeah. Resto Shaman is killing it, Quark. You know how Guardian is? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, those poor mages. Those poor mages. I would say, like, Holy Pally is the top HPS healer for sure right now. Mistweaver is strong, though. Yeah. Mistweaver is a ton of fun, Dark Below. I always really enjoy it. Flash talents? Yeet. Best Age Pally beta build? Take Virtue. I was running Light of the Martyr. Felt okay. But I was doing like Herald of the Sun, Light of the Martyr, all the Holy Shock stuff, none of the caster stuff. Easy. Something like that. Hurricane Barrel was a hell of a storm down here, West Houston. Yeah, you safe? Everybody good? My parents were asking me about it, but thankfully in Austin, not even a breeze. Yeah, basically, Lemon, just don't take, like, caster talents. You, like, build up Holy Power. Oh, make sure you take Truth Prevails, which is, like, the Judgment talent. Take Virtue. Take stuff that synergizes with Holy Shock. Cast Holy Shocks. Spend them on Word of Glory or Eternal Flame. Use Virtue to heal. Virtue costs a lot of mana, FYI. So just be careful to not use or overuse. And then you go from there. I promise I'm doing healing, chat. Can I? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Ah, there we go. Oh fuck. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. Oh, live, my boy, live. Ooh. All right. What level key is this? 11. And it's Frenzied. Little rusty. We're getting caught up though. Oh, what the fuck? I'm here, you on stream, call me Zephyr. Alright. Heard. By Virtue? Because Virtue's good. Yeah. Follow for more good tips. No, we're scaled to 613. Once you're doing 10s and higher, key level goes up. But yeah, basically, like, your spenders do really good healing. And so, if you use Virtue and your spenders heal a lot, then you are big chilling. They've been doing a decent amount of tuning. There's still a number of areas that are quite overtuned. But I would say that, like, in general, they've done a pretty good job of being able to, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Zephyr, I can't call for you. Or tell her or whatever. You gotta watch out for that stuff on your own. I'm still getting caught up on Mistweaver stuff. I played this back in, like, 2 weeks. Just reset. Kill me there. I just misused my CDs.
I am out of range.
I just misused my CDs and needed to give it another shot. I'm using Cell on live right now. I haven't bothered like setting it up for beta. This Mistweaver is a lot of fun. I just fucked that up and I don't want to like limp over the finish line. I want to make sure I do it right. Yeah. There should be a beta build today. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but there should be. Now season ending. Nice. That's our 2-minute warning, isn't it? Or 2-week warning. It's weird. It's gonna be the first season that I don't get title. Good title? I just really don't want to. Like, I'm right here, man. sooner I stop dealing with the affixes, the better. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm just like, I'm insanely burnt out on dungeons where people don't get punished for not knowing the mechanics, and they just like are free to like keep on slamming keys and then like brute forcing keys until they gain the IO, you know? It actually just like, I don't know. It very much deflated my desire to keep playing this season. Verbally abuse them per mechanic missed? Honestly, I was thinking about that. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. With increasing intensity. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How you doing, Bizzle? Dorky's DMs asked for title carry. I don't even really want to, like, bug friends and bug people to, like, bring me along. I don't know. I just, like, don't have that much investment in it right now. I had a reg. You know, I did have to write to my congressman. Fucking Boy Scouts. They're like, get involved in the civic process. I was just so invisible. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's that meaningful. I think mounts, you can at least rotate and notice them somewhat. Yeah. Cobra, get insurance of your own. It's cheaper than what Cobra would cost. Nice. Good stuff, dude. I think they just put up the 2-week warning, right? Unless chat was baiting me. So, pre-patch should be here in 2 weeks. Whoa, what was that? I dispelled him. Oh, he got hit by the ball. Let's see. Oh my god. Kind of a... Okay, it reset. I was going to say, it was like a freaking miracle that Equinox has been able to survive the like 20-something stacks of concussive that he was taking, or fracture that he was taking.
Have a great day, Mr. Jack. Smile.
And to you as well, Honey Badger. Thank you for the 14 months. Hope you're doing great. So, kind of fingers crossed, Shamed, but I'm also trying to post a video about Priest and all the problems they have, and so if they go fix the problems, then my video is irrelevant. So if they could do nothing with Priest this week and then next week fix it, that'd be perfect. You have a wheel made? What, like a website or something? Yeah, you can link it. It's not one of those websites that's gonna scream at me, right? Right? You wouldn't do that to old Jack. Oh my god, these debuffs, man. Yeah, a bit of overtuning. I mean, obviously our eye level's not super high, but come on, come on, come on. This is not fair. Our boy Teal just gets hit for all of his life by something unavoidable. Please, Mr. Blizzard. Alright, who's ready to take the risky click of the day into their hands and make sure that the Link's not a screamer? No, 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 no. Equinox Talents, probably at like the end of the run or something like that. It might be a while. Good, my man. Chat would all not lie to me at the same time, right?
I'll get something first.
Passively heal through my damage? Yeah. Remember that time I baited you and I was like, I'll tell you what I'm doing. And then I just didn't. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm spreading around my Renewing Mist, just like a monk would spread around Riptide, or... I'm trying to think of another example. Somebody else would spread around some other hot. Because whenever I cast my single target heals, my Vivify, it cleaves onto everybody who has Renewing Mist on them. And through my Fistweaving, my Rising Sun Kick in particular, I'm extending the duration of my hots. I don't know about that. I disagree. Anywho's. Yeah, basically you spread around your Renewing Mists, your Vivify, when you need a single target hits or heal somebody, it cleaves onto everybody. You drop your Jadefire Stomp right here, and that makes it so your single target damage converts into healing on allies, and also your Spinning Crane Kick converts into healing on allies. So if you have a lot of targets, you spin. Less targets, you single target. I said just like... Okay, flip. It's early, chat. Okay, it's early. Y'all yapping, okay? Yep, Rip Glimmer Snacks. It's 1:30. Yeah, but I like went to the gym. I'm probably dehydrated, okay? Went to the sauna, sweated a bunch. Damn those Swedes. Oh, it's like a new thing, I think. Don't have revival. No, no. That's a rip. One word summary of new Shaman healing. Haven't healed since Katas. Here's the thing about doing Shaman again. Is Chain Heal 2 words? I think it's 2 words. Good. By the Finns, not the Swedes? You know. Totemic is a good word for it. Waited. There's a good word for it. Lack of caffeine? No, I'm kind of loaded on caffeine. I actually got more next to me. This is the War Within. No, it's really just like playing a healer after not playing it for a couple weeks, so I gotta like get back into the muscle memory, you know? Oh man, Maha. How you doing, dude? I did, what was it called today? This like forearm roller thing, and holy shit, that hurt so bad. Well, burned so bad. I call you Star Fox for the rest of the stream. Oof. If I remember, man. If I remember. If you change your name to Star Fox. Alright. Forearms, yep. Burn so good. Posy vibes, get those jacked forearms. Trying to, man. Trying to. That's the goal, baby. That's the goal. Our shackles are indeed broken. We'd love to see it, man. Popeye? God, I hope so. I got freaking monster arms, man. Being tall doesn't mean you get jacked forearms. Not natty, though. Just doing like haste crit and stuff, franked. Trying to, wait. I'm trying to get strong. Trying to get nice and strong. Running back, not using Tiger's Lust kind of hurt your monk soul. I mean, I wasn't in a rush. I wasn't in too much of a rush. All right. Yeah, let me see Solus's spin the wheel thing. Please don't scream at me. Oh, God bless. All right, yeah, I can. While we're waiting for our boy, here's the Equinox's talents. Monk meta, monk strong, monk insanely fun, monk carry. Can I do that for you? Well, I did read what you said. So I guess you can clip it and ship it. Is he back? Video's looking best for Mythic Plus. I'd say right now it'd be something along the lines of Shaman, Paladin, Mistweaver. How you doing, Colony? I mean, we'll see, Pony. Again, this is good right now. Here's Link's better? Alright. It just says Outlook is good, probably yes. I mean, the colors are good, right? But it doesn't have all the selections that yours did. The security incident at work and the lawyers are involved, so it's been interesting. Oof. Well, hopefully nothing you have to deal with. Does deserve a dub? They do. I just don't want to have any healer that feels like it's down in the dumps, right? I didn't see any beams of light, personally. Yeah, Mistweaver was a lot of fun. Today, beta build with 2 pages of disk changes. On the one hand, I'm like, yeah, that'd be sick. On the other hand, I'm like, I want to have a video first where I'm like, gosh darn it, they need a buff disc. And then the next week, they buff disc. All right, need to find a 5th gamer. Last link, let's go. Let's go. All right. One moment, one moment. Oh, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. How does that look, chat? How do I spin the wheel? Out. Free to use. How random are the results? I just click button in the middle. Let's see. Wait, but it's not. Damn. I'm trying to figure out how to make sure. Like, I just spinned it. I just spun it. Spinned it. I just spun it. In my tab, but then it didn't actually spin for you guys. Copy link? I don't know. Yeah, it's the same link. Rigged wheel? It is. Yeah. It looks good. It just isn't actually spinning for me. At least not on the stream. Yeah. Item veto. A lot of white on the wheel. I mean, there are 2 specs of priest, yeah? Why does this not work? Surely there's some kind of like stream service or something like that I can find that has a wheel spinner. Surely. Let's go to Arakara. Class of 2 tank specs. I'd just settle for AUG becoming a tank spec. That sounds great to me. No, so it needs to be something else, coffee. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think I know what it is. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do anything? Damn. That doesn't work either. Okay, well, I'll go figure it out off stream or something like that. Wait, you see it spin? Huh? Ain't no way. But it pops up like this, right? Yeah. It not spinning properly. We'll figure it out another time, though. Another time. Least candidate with how many bugs and status of the classes? Well, I thought it was the PTR that's the release candidate. Yeah. I use regular OBS. Doing great, Pagman. How you doing? Interesting idea. Kind of screwed up comp balance. It's mandatory for top end groups and being the only support bucks. Yeah. If you added more supports that people want to play them, probably. Come on, you booger bear. Use a game capture with a specific window. Okay. Oh, mama. Oh, no. Please activate stops and crowd control abilities.
I am out of range.
Spicy Bear? Yeah, I haven't seen Equinox playing Bear at all, so, like... he is just going in.
I need to get closer.
What happened to the mage damage? Blizzard found that they were having fun. Easiest for dungeons and stuff? Maybe Shaman right now. Phobia filter on? Damn right I do. Bro, when was the last time that we had crabs as like major enemies? Not like garbage mobs in the open world, but as like a major... when was the last time we had a crab boss fight? Yeah. Crab mode owns. I don't remember the last time we've ever had it as a boss fight. We definitely had crabs in like Eye of Ashara, you know? But I'm talking a full-flung boss encounter. I remember when we had a turtle. I remember when we had a bird. Don't remember any crabs. Everyone else playing Crabphobia pathetic? How's it pathetic? Oh my god, in my fantasy World of Warcraft game, people are playing and not looking at spiders, but they're looking at crabs. These red frames are default UI. Yeah. I will be using Cell eventually. I just didn't want to set up a whole bunch of add-ons. Yep. Jadefire bigger now? Nah, it just looks a little bit better because of the changes that they made. I don't know if Ashvane became a crab so much as like a hideous sea monster, you know? Exclamation point Cell for my Cell profile, yeah. Lodgers was like a robot crab. Lady Bash mermaid? Naga mermaid, you know, kinda. Yeah. Disc would be fun to play in TW. Didn't play beta, but on current patch, playing Disc feels not rewarding, especially in higher keys. So I am really worried about Disc for M+, but I think it's going to do extremely well in the raids. Yeah. Definitely worried about it in a raid. Or sorry, definitely worried about Disc in an M+ environment right now. Oh, this thing is going to rail us if it gets a cast off. Oh, thank goodness. Part of that is like our lower eye level and more tuning needing to be done. But yeah. Can you mount in all the dungeons? Certain parts of Dawnbreaker you cannot mount in Stone Vault at all. Cell's been out for like a year, but you know, for a lot of people, once they set up their raid frame add-on, there's not any point in experimenting with a new one, right? And so basically, I just was playing around with it, and I basically wanted to do a whole video of like, here's all of the raid frame add-ons that exist, and I tried them all, and here's what I like most. And originally I was like, I'm probably just gonna stick with Voodoo, you know. But I got Cell going, and I just really liked how easy it was to set up. I really liked the customization options, you know, the works. It's so tempting to hit my heal buttons as hard as I possibly can here, but now that we're all like safe, there's not as much of a point. I disagree. God damn it. Guess now it's time to see if the Gossamer Onslaught is magic damage when it comes up next. Actually, I do have a lot of CDs. All my CDs are coming back, in fact. Oh no! Oh no. No! He had like 5 stacks. Oh man. For successful beta key, let's go. Let's go. Easy Guardian carry, yep. Well, he didn't mean to. He didn't realize that stuff was gonna get eaten up. People are very fast to leave the keys. It's very cringe. Team actually plays closer to melee. Yep. It's much, much better. Yeah, you should try Cell Chalupa. Don't listen to that one guy. Infinite mana? Yes. Monk has very much infinite levels of mana. I think TW is looking like a dub. If you think about it, the big features of Dragonflight were class updates, dragon riding, and then you kind of just chilled, and it was like, it seemed like a very formulaic, well, you do the raids if you want to do the raids, but mainly you go do M+. And like that's like the end game is you kind of just spam M+ till the cows come home. But now the changes they made to M+ make me like it a lot more. It's more interesting, more fun. And whenever somebody's like, oh my god, the damage is so insanely bursty, blah, 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 I do want to point out that like a lot of Dragonflight beta was insanely bursty and insanely heavy damage. And they're actually doing like better tuning and more tuning than they did in DF. It still obviously like could be better, and I'm still gonna like push for them to like make changes I think are good kind of thing, right? But I think the expansion is gonna be way better than Dragonflight. I do think Blizzard's moved on from like, what is it, like big super showy things like the class halls, which is kind of unfortunate. But I wouldn't have been surprised if like they skimped out on making these like special quest lines where you unlock being a wild stalker and you unlock being a conduit of the celestials and you do all this cool quest stuff. And like it would be cool, yeah, for like the first time you do it, but then afterwards you'd be like, oh my god, I gotta fucking do these dumb quests, you know. So kind of seems like in some ways, yeah, Blizzard's pulling back from like the big fantasy stuff. But on the other hand, they're like, okay, what's the content that keeps people playing and makes them want to play the whole time, right? Equinox probably just doesn't want to, because I brought it up to him earlier. I was like, hey, let's go stream together, because I noticed he wasn't streaming, but he might just want to be chilling. But definitely, if you haven't already, make sure you're following Equinox. Can you get one of the mods do a little shout out for him and stuff too? As best as I possibly can, I've been like, hey, you should make videos about this. You should make videos about that, you know? I've not seen him play a bear. Aug's still looking strong. I think Aug is like the major black mark on the expansion, at least so far, in my book, right? Aug is looking mighty required. That's a very good way to put it. Just last hope for M+, make that video, bring up the issue with Blizz. Yep. Trust me, man. I think, hopefully I'll be able to have the video up tonight or tomorrow or something like that. Your friend's cancer-free? Let's fucking go. Sick, man. Little Maldraxxy. I really could see that with the torches. Actually, that's a really good point. I never looked at the torches that way, but the second that you mentioned that, I can see that. Some reason spells doesn't work for your monk. Only half your spells are available, so I can use the Blizzard click casting. Do you have an example of like the spells that are missing, Snacks? Something like Essence Font isn't going to be on there because you don't target anybody. So, GG works the same, Snacks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing like hardcore raiding and stuff, Matthias. I think it's Matthias, right? Yeah, I mean, you could like Fistweaving raids if you're not doing insane hardcore raiding or anything like that. Yeah. It's just not something that you're going to see in like high-end monk parses or whatever, you know? But so much of like monk healing, well, so much of healing in general is timing, preparation, knowledge of the damage, knowledge of the mechanics, you know, stuff like that. So, it's certainly more helpful for you to know about the damage and know about what's coming than anything else. So, oh, you're fine, Haas. You're fine, dude. Don't sweat it one bit, man.
I am out of
I think the AUG got rooted. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the AUG got rooted. Because that's what they, these web wrap dudes do, is they just root you. And so I'm pretty sure that he got rooted, wasn't able to get out of the root. And that was it. Yeah. With freeze changes, we don't know that yet. We don't even know what the build is this week. Bro. Alright. Fuck this boss, man. So. Can't get away from the tanks. I feel ya, Haas. Live longer than any other DPS. Yeah. The dot's like super heavy. People stood in some stuff. Made him take more dot dam. He didn't kick the ads enough. Yeah. It is a slow that becomes a root. So actually what I'm going to do next is I want to see if Tiger's Lust will remove the snare and then cause the guy to like cast again. Because then you could use Windrush preemptively and stop the root from happening. Yeah. Zen Pulse? Yeah, Zen Pulse is getting removed. Shayloons should work. Tiger's Lust should work as well. You might have to like manually enter the spell ID or something like that, Snacks, but I had those working for me on my monk. So this is not too heavily changed. Wait for big stacks of Shayloon, cast button, spread around renewing mists. Your Vivify Cleave is like not that strong, but it's okay. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, technically they removed the buttons in Pulse, but they just made it passive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see somebody get casted on, and then while they are being casted on, see what I can do to actually remove it. Yeah, except I am hitting Cousin Todd on that guy. There's nowhere to stand. I'll show overall damage when the dungeon's over. No, so I guess he's just channeling it on me, and then when the channel completes, he gets rooted. So it wouldn't work out in the way that we're talking about.
I do not have a target. I am out of money.
You can cap the ads, yeah, but if somebody like hits it, then it comes on in. So now I can Tiger's Lust to break out of the root. Yeah. Cannot Tiger's Lust. Unfortunate. Ready to love Prez, but they're not happy with the tier set. What's my opinion? Well, as long as this spec gets tuned high enough, then it's not unheard of to have a spec with like a shitty tier set, but they're like just tuned highly, so they don't even care about it. I think it's a failure on Blizzard's part for sure, but yeah. When you get this like orange, brown, whatever cast bar on your side right-ons, that's a proc from Conjure the Celestials that makes your Enveloping Mist faster to cast, and it makes absorbs. Probably challenger for disc. Yeah, there's a number of like single target heal checks. I haven't spent a lot of time, Haas, going around the new city. Spent a little bit. It seemed pretty cool. So, I really just don't want to, humanity.
I need to get closer.
Too many pugs just not knowing mechanics, man. Too many people in title range that don't know mechanics. Yeah, see this proc right here? Right on? This enveloping miscast. Hit cast button, everybody gets absorbs on him. Outside of that, if like somebody gets a dot on him here, like Curdy got it, I'm just gonna spam him, envelop him, soothe him, etc. Because the damage is like insanely overwhelming. But if I hit my Celestial here, I don't think I can save him. Oh my god. If I hit my Celestial here, I'll want to cast envelops. Usually I do it at like 2 or 3 stacks. Something like that. Of my Celestial because they'll cast enveloping breath. Dead. Oh, I have Cocoon back. Let's go. This fight's a really weird anomaly, though. Just because those dots. The dots are so inconsistent, too.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Ooh. Jog into a tank. True. Still looks panic healing. Part of that is like that mechanic that you were seeing right there was just insanely overtuned. We're also in like normal gear, normal raid gear, doing, you know, 11s, which is supposed to be like the jumping off point between like casual and hardcore content, you know. I do agree that they need to like increase health pools, trim down defensives, do a lot of those things to help the game. Trust me, as somebody who's been banging on the drum, you know, for the past year and a half. Oh, absolutely, I do. I do think they need to do more. Hey, how you doing, Tusk? I'm checking in on the sale thing, by the way, dude. Hopefully I'll be able to hear back today. There should be damage dealers and then top people up. I had a buddy once who said the earth was flat. It's always somebody, you know? Exactly what you were thinking. Not joining any cults, are you, Dragon? Good, glad to hear it. Afraid it's not, Josh. Afraid it's not. I'm kind of convinced that the first like flat earthers were people who just really wanted to go up in space, get like a free ride to go up to space, but didn't want to like become an astronaut because that shit's probably really, really hard. And then like the first guy did it, and they're like, "Fine, we'll show you," and then he gets a free space ride, and then everyone else thinks they can replicate it. Not fun currently running your alt healers up. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Or this guy dealing 40% increased damage. It's not even a soothe that I can stop either. He just pipes. He just really, really pipes. I don't want to get rid of defensives. Have it increase passive mitigation and reduce the effectiveness of the defensives. Yeah. Something like that. Low-hanging fruit is like making fun of healers. So true. So true. No, waited. Actually, I think they should make it soothable because it also makes them take more damage. So you can like stop the damage from happening by soothing it or by just killing it faster. I actually think that'd be good. Silwevrin. Holy shit. Thank you for the 22 months. Don't remember where my taunt button is.
I do not have a
Damn, man. These guys just blast.
TWW hype. Not long to go now. Hope you are well.
Doing quite well, Tris. Thank you for the 2 months. And for the prime. This is going to be some crazy shit. Hunter's playing like really, really safe, really smart about this. This is nice. I was gonna go to that one, but I saw that was the only one close to Equinox, so we adapt. Oh shit. My bad. Damn. Ugh.
The harvest continues.
Mage food the only reliable mana food? Yeah, that or you have to like get somebody to make it for you. I want anyone to know he's playing boring old Bear. I feel like he's doing me a favor because people have been asking me for a while how Bear is performing, and I'm like, I don't know. Yep. Thankfully, I don't have raid tonight, Thune. Who wins, healers with mystical energies or one water gun boy? Definitely the water gun boy. You know Thune stays strapped. Caster Mistweaver is gonna be viable for monks. It's just for a rating, yeah. Not for M plus though. Shittiest dispel is feeling the strongest. Curse and poison dispels. Certainly curse and poison dispels. Yeah. Those are the most prominent and like most mandatory. There's a few different disease dispels in the dungeons, but they're all like kickable or do like 0 damage. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're just all kickable. Like there's like the monkey cast. I'm not gonna lie, the voices keep telling me to smash this button. Oh, sorry, tank. Yeah. Who's this guy? Oh, he's like on his own. A little scary there, but no longer. Yeah, if you just look at how many poisons are going out and how consistently they're going out, it is very, very, very noticeable. Who's getting railed? So what I'm doing is I'm just running out early, even if I take a little bit of extra black blood damage. And I'm being very careful to specifically not be casting stuff. Like Tiger's Lust, which might break somebody out of a route. A healer, a tank, and an AUG. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, a little bit, poker. Monk feels really good in TW. Yeah. Cha. Hopefully he's safe. Yeah, he is. I didn't boy ya. Hang on, I'll see what you're saying in a minute, humanity. I've been using soothing quite a bit in this dungeon, but I think in most dungeons I won't be using it that much. There's just been an absurd amount of like big single target moments in these boss fights that I've needed to like use soothing for. Same thing there with Equinox and I. Just watching where he's going, since I have much better mobility than he does. Just trying to find the sweet spot. No. Hi, Manix. Nah, I haven't messed around with the embellishes at all. We've actually just had more M+ testing than I was expecting. So, which is a great thing, which is much needed. But yeah, I haven't really like leveled, haven't really worked on professions or things like that. Fort Brew. Chow. Woo! Alright, what are you saying, humanity? Jack, I invited you to a Discord. We have made winning teams to even get Shank the title as a rogue player. Why you gotta throw that at why you gotta throw Shank under the bus? I'm sure we can go get a title. I just don't really have any desire to go get it, you know? That's all. 3G's trolled you hard in this fight? Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't fuck up with it either. Or I didn't, like, fuck up with it. Because, yeah, that is super, super troll. Why your space? Here's overall damage, by the way. A lot of aspects. The only crafter, super curious if crafting is going to play a part. I think it's going to be like similar, but a little different compared to Dragonflight. Yeah, I'll pop up my talents in just a sec. And here's my talents. Start forcing mages and shamans to curse dispel, force DPS evokers, pallies, and monks to poison dispel. They're gonna need to. Yeah, they're gonna need to. That is for sure. Alright. Here's talents. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, run ads, and then we slam some more. Be right back. Oh my god! Oh man. Ugh. Not this time, poker. I didn't miss. But I did get to see a pretty sick thumbnail that my editors got going for us. Should I play Master of Harmony? Should I? Ugh, fine. Fine. Alright, Thun, are you here? How's Prez looking in 11-0? Troubled because of AUG, really, for M+. Otherwise, the spec plays incredibly well, you know? Alright. Fuck it, we'll do that. Where's Mr. Dr. Equinox going to? The Oaken Assembly. Alright, chat, you ready to see this? I honestly think this is one of his best yet. My editor has some crazy thumbnails. I didn't even recognize myself at first. Oopsie. Man cooked? He was cooking, man. He was cooking. Alright, new video tomorrow. New video tomorrow, chat. Fucking bangers. That one's next level. I think that is next level. Join the cult of Jack? Absolutely. I think I could run a cult pretty well. Oh man, trouble? Yeah, that's right. We got trouble, my friends. Right here in River City. Don't look at the neck. I have a long neck IRL? I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, yeah, he's got a big Adam's apple, right? It's a good sign of testosterone, isn't it? I don't know. Just an idiot streamer. Perspective makes it look extended. Either way, it's a great thumbnail. I'm not finding the fly in the soup or whatever. Somebody said that to me yesterday. I can't remember exactly the phrase. But, oh my god, we are just dying hard. Live, my boys, live. I feel like I'm doing no healing, and then I look down, and we're doing some healing. Woo! I think this looks pretty good. Yeah. The Shaman video thumbnail was generic, but the thumbnail you put on Twitter was great. Okay, so I'm glad you mentioned that because, yeah, not everybody saw the same thumbnail. Because we've been testing if like super hyper goofy thumbnails work really well or if normal ones work well. And so some people saw the like troll shaman, and then other people just saw like my regular face. Because YouTube lets you A/B test your thumbnails now. Nah, it wasn't changed. It was like by default I uploaded 2, and then they like showed one to some people and then showed another to other people. That's all. Data informed. That's right, baby. So the CurseForge one, you want to make sure that you are setting it to load the alpha version of the add-on. And then it should be good. The DK is kind of insane. Yeah. That's the thing, you know? Want to make good content, but you got to keep people in the door first. Brew marks? Not for a while, Gingerbread, yeah. Yeah, there's like a 3-dot thing, your key. Or something like that. When you like click on details, click in the menu. And that's where you do it. Oh, he had AMS ready for that. I'm always worried about blood decays in this first part. This first part usually is like pretty nasty if they don't have like the resources up and ready to go. Oh, got the stun. Aw, come on. I hate these stupid kicks. Our shaman position at the moment for keys, top 2. What number 1, Jack? I don't know, man. I said top 2. Like, Pally's really strong right now. Prez is good, but Og exists. Monk's really good. Equinox, why worry? I always worry. Part of the job description. How you doing, Bron? Yo, Manox, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. DK is the best healer. Yep. Using my TFTs on Rising Sun Kicks. I think that's good because in this build, the Rising Sun Kicks are also generating more vitality. Seems like a pretty good use. Nope.
I am out of range.
Thanks, Bex. Blood Decay's insane. Brew's really good. Guardian is actually really good, too. Just pleasantly surprised by that. Protware is surprisingly stout as well. I think Prot Paladin I need to see more of. And I need to see more VDH. I haven't really seen him. I think people, like, said it was just dead, and then, like, not a lot of people went and continued playing it.
I do not have a target.
Yeah. Oh, I hate the swoops, Tusk. I hate them. Drives me insane. Seeing all like the swooping evokers around. Priest Healer number 1. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. They're tired of VDH? I'm sure they are, but I feel like VDH also broke people's brains in that they became so insanely dependent upon the sheer vast amount of stops that VDH brings that now people are like, oh my god, I have to use my crowd control now? What? Why did I stop? That was weird. Woodweaver Void Portal always makes things a mechanic you need to get away from. No, I can see that. Especially after doing Sarkareth. I can definitely see that. The frontal damage? Not sure, Zach. Just find gear that your spec likes, because all your gear scales up. So it's irrelevant what eye level it is. Just get lots of stats that you want for your spec. And take it on down from there. Easiest healer, do well in low level keys. Probably Holy Priest. I think Shaman's pretty easy as well. Aw. Not enough damn. Or HP. Hardest healer? Maybe disc. Yeah. Yeah, what's this frontal ability thing you're talking about?
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
Oh, not sure. We're gonna find out.
I am out of range.
Ooh, owie. Where are we going? Well. Oh, man.
That wasn't right. Hooray! You're almost there.
Alright, I'm focusing, chat. I'm focusing very intently. I think it's this one. Plan for TW release. Level all the healers. I guess that's it. I still got to do more research about what we're supposed to do at endgame. There's probably going to be some kind of like dirt related thing that we got to do. I'm sure they love those things. There's supposed to be a new beta build today. But who knows? It's Blizzard. They like to switch it up a little bit. This is going to be a pull and a half. So I stunned right there, so that the gang would have a hopefully easier time. That bite was going off, the triple bite. What feels stronger in M+? Shaman or Mistweaver? Shaman. But, like, they're pretty close together, you know?
It is too far away.
Nope, in combat. Well, at least Rop still is there, or the pair is still there. I'm just in fucking combat again. I think so, Renan. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Tank stuff? Sure.
I need to target something first.
You know, Mindsu those ads anymore? Yeah, the Mindsu just doesn't cast. It's weird. Mindsu just like straight up does not cast in beta at all. So, yeah, you know, very fun. Yeah, I saw they made the 6-month mount, literally just the Farak mount, but blue. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised by it, but like, come on, Blizzard. Doing that like immediately after the raid tier ends is like, come on. Big money grab, man. Big money grab. So the checkpoints you only get if you're a Tauren, a High Mountain Tauren, a Night Elf, a Druid, or an Herbalist. We don't have those in our comp at the moment. I do Dilix. I mean, the blue looks good. Like, the mount looks good, but like, can you imagine if they made the Shackled Urzul mount, like, immediately? Oh, I pinged it before. I assume it's this one. Nope. Okay. I'm like so over the stupid maze. I like pinged it before, and then everyone just sits around and waits for me to like walk through it again. Yeah. I despise the maze. I despise that healers are made to do the maze. I despise that nobody wants to help do the maze. You know, all of it. Is that right? Or wait, no. Empty flower, a full leaf. This guy's got a ring, and he's nice and full. So it's the only empty. Yeah, it actually is that one.
I do not have a target.
Are you going that way? No, I pinged that way. I'm just not gonna look. I don't know. Big fancy robot. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Against them opening up the middle lane and adding trash, making it more dangerous. Dude, like, please do. Please do. Like, people are just gonna download the add-on. They're just gonna download the add-on and have the add-on do it for them. Like, it's not like anybody's actually gonna play the maze. Yeah. The maze is you just have to find like the unique part. Right? So this is like a full leaf.
I am out of range.
It's an empty flower with ring. That's also an empty flower with ring. And that also is full with the ring. So let me res everybody, then let me complete the maze for everybody, and then we can continue progressing the dungeon. Pretty sure we go that way. This is probably going to be a flower, and then that is going to be the greenery. Fun and engaging like Thundering when everyone had the add-on tell us what to do. So true. God, what fun. My favorite was actually when Dratnos and Krista made an article that like specifically proved that Thundering was a net negative. That was fun. It's like, oh yeah, the stamina that gets added to all the monsters outpaces the damage buff. Even among like high-end players. Yeah. Enjoy the maze in normal, maybe. It's one of those things that, like, the first time it feels good, cool, but, like, afterwards it's just relegated to the healer doing the job. And it's their responsibility, and everyone else just stares on and waits for them to do it. Alley Blastor. Very epic, Grammars. First time playing at the beginning of a new expansion. Anything you should think about? Really just like don't rush, don't freak out. A lot of like previous expansions, there was like insanely high value for like getting to max level as fast as you possibly can and then grind and you don't want to be behind. But like a lot of those things have been phased out of the game. Tell you the God's honest truth. A lot of them have been. So really it's just like take your time, get to max level when you can. Enjoy the experience. Freaking Equinox probably giggling to himself. He's like, hee hee, I got him. Nice try, you booger. Yeah, enjoy the lore, enjoy the journey. If you have the collector's edition or did it frenzy or something? That was really fast. I don't think you guys even need me. I guess there's a 10%. Seemed like it actually completed really fast. Oh, we just killed the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Look, you can't blame that on me, not on me reading chat. I wasn't even reading chat. They pinged that thing I followed. Yo, thank you, Biss. I can't wait to go back to playing with good UI. I just don't want to, like... I've seen people get disconnected, have endless errors. I just don't want to deal with that right now. How you doing, Milor? Yep, I just want to be the lemming, okay? Why can't I be like the DPS players and just follow the crowd? Yep. I don't know anything about the professions, Marlon. Sorry, man. Don't know what my number one alt's gonna be. Not sure. I'm gonna play main priest, have an alt for Fodom related activities, and then have a healer that I just enjoy for the vibes. So we'll see what they are. Still lots of time, you know? If the expansion went live today, maybe like Pally and Shaman. But we'll see. Ancient Teachings is the way for dungeons, yeah. I'm playing Harmony, and I don't really love it, but this is the first dungeon in a while I played with it. Massive priest changes today. I got a new video coming around the corner pretty soon, 1x. So I kind of hope that they don't. But if they do, we could probably change the thumbnail in the video a little bit, and it would work out. We'll see, we'll see. So that's the thing. Talk about each healer. Yeah, it's on the YouTube and stuff. Yep. Quad neck. I've been working on those neck workouts, man. Yep. Yeah, your best bet, Johnny, is probably looking at the videos about like the beta healer tier list video I made. Obviously, like Shaman and Paladin are out of date, but like I have new videos for those. So didn't quit Nemo, just wasn't asked back.
I haven't played like that
I think are we going back to the start of? Oh yeah, to the start of the maze. Yeah. AI to put my face in the pic? I don't think he's using AI. Pretty sure he's not. I think, yeah, I have the correct number of fingers and everything, so I don't think it's AI. What's better right now? Age Probably or Shaman? They're both really, really strong. Yeah. I'd have to give a bit of the edge to Shaman right now. Oh, we're spawning. Yeah, there's a lot of burst. But part of it is also just a lot of overtuned dungeons. I think for like players, I mean, keep in mind, we're doing a 12 and we have this Guile affix, which is almost certainly going to get nerfed. Which is causing everything to have 20% more damage, more HP and stuff. But like, I don't think he had any defensive and he died because he had like 2 dots of the Acid Nova on him. Or sorry, what's the Acid Nova? I think in the Volatile Burst is like one of the dots that the ad puts out on you. Like, I'm pretty sure he just didn't hit like any defensive or anything. Like, watch the Staghorn hit and I'll show you like the difference. Here comes the AoE burst. I put a shield on everybody and I had a defensive up and like I'm at 90% or 80%. And then other people could drop down to like 10%, you know. I still think the game is very much going to be headed towards the like you must pop defensives kind of thing, but I think after they nerf some of these dungeons, after they nerf Guile a little bit, it's definitely going to be one of those 1%er things rather than everybody. Please kill the monsters. Dude, AoE'd us at 1% HP. Like, actually, AFK people. And the Acid Nova. Yo, thanks, Emu.
I do not have a target.
There's supposed to be Coke. There's supposed to be, but you know Blizzard. They're consistent in the inconsistency, so who knows? Blizzard gives me more on plus testing. I will gladly take it. It's sad they made it impossible to get Dance and GG when they added it so recently. Hang on, still catching up on names. DK is him. Yep. It's here, right? Where is it? Oh, no. It's not impossible to take. It just doesn't proc that much. Yeah. It's not impossible to take. I mean, I did try dropping SI to get Dance and GG. It just didn't really proc all that often. That's the problem with it. Yeah. I am using default Blizzard Entertainment raid frames. Zoc, thank you for the 45 months. On live, I'm going to be using Cell, but I just didn't want to, like... Blizzard seems to be doing something behind the scenes, because some people's add-ons have been, like, breaking overnight and, like, having issues and stuff. And I just don't want to mess with any of that. So, I'm like, I'm just going to use default until such time as the game goes live or something, you know? And yeah, Cell is by far the best healer raid frame add-on I have experienced. The general rating for the dungeons? Well, once they have some nerfs coming into it, I'm really... Like, once they nerf some of the things that are obviously, like, too powerful, I'm just worried about the amount of stops they have. I think Borealis is still pretty mid. Mists and Necrotic Wake are both, like, easier dungeons. Obviously, like, they're very polished, you know. They fixed Stone Vault, so Stone Vault is, like, very tough. But it's not, like, impossible. I think Stone Vault and, like, Dawnbreaker are probably, like, the hardest two dungeons, or probably will stay the hardest two dungeons. Because the reasons why they're hard is like, mechanics, not, like, a number thing. The fail... If you fail mechanics kind of thing, then you, I'm running all the way over here. It's just really high, really punishing. I like Grim Batol. I actually think Grim Batol might be one of the best dungeons. Once they get rid of the whole, like, the curse cast puts 3 curses on your allies, which I think is just way too insane. And I think any sane developer would actually see the same thing. They get rid of that, then, like, the dungeon, and they reduce the amount of IAs in the final boss room. I think the boss fight's actually good. Or the dungeon's actually good. I also think the gauntlet for, like, flying the dragons is really good. Like, very well put together, very fun. It's quick. Your 1 key has 4 charges, and each charge does 10% of the mob's HP. And then your 2 button is spammable, and that does 2%. Yeah. Guardian was feeling really good, powered. Yeah. I was actually pretty surprised at how good it felt. There should be Arc. Yeah, there should be. Video somewhere about finding a good add-on for raid frames? I do. I do indeed, Ash. Gotta check out the YouTube. How you been doing? Good healer damage? I actually don't know. Healer damage is probably the last thing I'm really, like, thinking about, worrying about. I don't think Like, whichever healer ends up being the best for next season, right? I don't think it's going to be primarily because they do lots of damage. The way these dungeons seem to be structured, both with their timers, the penalty for dying being 15 seconds instead of 5 seconds, the spell profiles and all that shit, I think it's 100% more about living, providing stops, things like that, than like doing a bunch of damn. Yeah. Indeed, she did, Shiitake. So, what M plus changes, Suede? Oh, the like affix revamp stuff? No, not especially. I mean, I have some like TikToks that I'm posting about it, but like literally everybody and their mother was like making videos that boil down to they're good, right? So like that's not particularly unique. Yeah, they feel good. Guile, which is like the 20% damage and healing thing, that's a little bit much from my testing. Yeah. No, I didn't get the wheel to work battle. I think that there's some apps that I can use that go with streaming. But, yeah, I'll work on that on my free time. Occasionally, Shiitake. Occasionally. What do you got in mind, dude? Well, maybe today, Genjo. Maybe. Different tank so far. Guardian felt really good to heal. Like, obviously, it took some damage, but I think it was actually a little bit more stable than Brew, but didn't do as much damage. Blood DK is insane damage and self-healing. Prot Warrior is really stout. Yeah, I don't even have to heal a Blood DK, man. I don't even remotely have to heal a Blood DK. Bo Rallis. God damn it, Emu. Wait, are you in General Hospital? Oh my god. Yeah, I hope Guardian. I mean, as like a priest main, I hope Guardian is actually gonna be stout. You mean beta, right, Humanity? How you doing, that one guy? I'm gonna pop in and say that you gotten my buddy actually excited to heal in his priest, and he's landed that as his main in no small part because of the content. Oh man, I love to see it, dude. Cheers. Yeah, I can't believe people thought I was getting paid to push sell. So it's kind of funny. I expected like an odd reaction to like putting one add-on above another, but I thought people would be like pissed that I said like grid was mid or like a complicated to set up. But it was actually like people were like, "Oh my god, he's just chilling for a new add-on." Like, yeah. Well, like one person like commented on it, or like one or two people commented on it. I think other people were just like fucking around. Yeah. Oh, Grimba Toll, let's go. Yeah. That's funny. Like, you know that add-ons make like no money, right? Yeah. I'm not too big of an Event Sevenfold fan. Sorry, man. Grid fans are not happy. They thought you didn't give it a fair swing. I mean, I spent like 4 hours trying to play with it. I don't know. If I can't if I can't really get like a good mastery of an add-on in like 4 hours of time, it might be a little bit overly complex to set up. I don't know. Just me though. And that's like building something from scratch, right? Like, yes, if you could just import somebody else's profile and it works, then great. But like, they're all programmer nerds. Okay, yeah. Tell them to try sell, you know? Tell them to try sell. I played Disc a couple days ago. Siege, yeah. It's just feeling kind of weak at the moment. Yeah. Cell adds the bar color change and smart click cast of buffs. Don't know if they have it for buffs specifically. Mistweaving's feeling good. Superset for your arms, tricep to bicep, 1 minute rest. Oh, today went to the gym, pump your chest and arms, feels giga. Let's go, dude. I was doing, what are they called? was doing wrist rollers for my forearms today. And this shit hurt. A good hurt. This. I did this. Look at how happy this guy looks. Except I had to stand on a box. And so it was like my entire height. You have to like roll the weight all the way up to the top. Yeah. Click doesn't work with Cell? Yeah, I mean, Cell is built in. Flick casting. Yeah. Is there agony? Yeah. Was I that happy? I was definitely not that happy. I was definitely not that happy. Pinching plates and doing farmer carries. Those are good. Yeah, those are good. UPC, I was having trouble moving over your UI. Uploading my details, but I can't figure out why it won't let me show dispels. That's weird. That's really weird. See if you can do like a fresh install or something, Memho. Stockpiled benders to randomize my mogs. All right. Sounds good, man. I mean, I talk about it in the video and stuff, Xana, but like better FPS. Better FPS. I think it's customization options are really clean, really easy to use. I like how they have like the defensives and externals rolled in together. I like how the preview setups work, but yeah. All of it's like I said in the video. Go over all the things. Oh yeah. I'll be working on like a full-fledged guide and everything like that for that soon. Soon. Yep, Grim Battle is back. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's like entangling and bolstering here. Huh. Yeah. Not doing any of that. Not doing any of that. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. No. Time to hit the old eject button. Well, they just like give you keys with affixes like that on them. Like that's what I have right now. All right, it's fine. We go back in. A throwback. Last boss with entangling would surely be something. Those are like PTR buffs, Susie. So they didn't actually go onto the beta. Beta and PTR stuff's different. So. Blizzard's not added the coordinates to the base map. Yeah, that is super weird. That is super weird. So, haven't released a beta build yet today, guys. It usually is today, but it hasn't been released yet. Yo, thank you, Nova. Hope you have a good day too, man. Oh, that's a great song. Yeah. I got you, Stucky. All right. I do love me some Surf Curse. Just down bad? It's pretty mid in dungeons, yeah. Actually, yeah, it is bad because I mean, I have this Dispriest in trouble thumbnail that we're posting for tomorrow. So yeah, I'd say Disc has some troubles. Let's go this button, this button, this button, this button.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Preservation, I think right now, Flame Shaper is just like really weak by comparison. And I think the Chrono Warden is better in like all of the ways at the moment. Ah, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, Golf felt good for a while and then they nerfed it. I mean, it's still like technically powerful because what do you call it? The Renewing Blaze like transfer stuff, but tanks are usually like stout enough, so it's not a huge concern. Whoa! And my timing. My timing. How you doing, Mila? I do like this place.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Let's go. Oh, we're okay. I will provide what air support I can, King. Let's go. I think that was worth. I think that was worth. He ran in, sacked himself just for the boys.
I am out of range.
We have a... Yeah. I'm down to try that. Oh, wait, I got rived. Huh? Alright. They nerfed a couple of the trinkets, but I'm just running like stat sticks and stuff. Anubicage and then the Blaziken wax. So I haven't really like hardcore looked at the trinkets for performance lately. Yep, I wear glasses. Tank out of them, you can use less globals to kill the enemies. I think you could do that, yeah. You go like Blood DK with a bop, and then he just runs in, pulls everything. Everybody gets in on their dragons.
I need to target something first.
We didn't do much damage to the rest of these guys, though. That's the thing, is you have to like organize the damage enough so that... Voodoo and Cell question. Cell have private tank aura feature like the one people use in AUG stuff. Not sure about that. Not sure what the private feature that you're talking about is.
I need a target.
Wait, you have the stigmata? Or astigmatism? Thanks, Anna. Okay, stigmatism. Okay, because the stigmata is like a religious thing. Well,
I need to get
I was told it was a religious thing, but yeah, that's where you have like this like rash basically in like your hands and your, yeah, they're like bleeding wounds in like your feet and your hands, things like that.
It is too far.
Oh, that was a little bit too close. Foamy the squirrel. Oh. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Hey, Magumba. Obviously, like Pally and Shaman are doing a lot better after the changes that they received and stuff.
I need to
But I would say like
something first.
Disc I think is kind of feeling the worst in keys at the moment, from my experience. Holy's got some like bugs I gotta fix for it, you know. Yeah, Monk's insanely mobile, dude. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Actually insanely mobile.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Druid's gonna get in the beta build this week. Because the PTR, which is different, was buffing a few of its different heals. And I think the spec definitely does need some buffs. Because right now its treants do like negative healing. It's weird, they like force Druid, thanks to the tier set, into, you know, taking the Ents and stuff. But then they get rid of the tier set and then it's like the spec has no assistance for it. They like back them into a corner to take this setup and then poof. No more support. Priest receives changes, especially with reduction in the amount of 2 points. I'm hoping, man. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna have a video up for Disc and talking about changes I think that they need, you know? I think Holy's in pretty good shape. It's just the lack of kick, the lack of like good dispel profile is what really hurts like both priest healers, you know? That's like an overall class issue, not a spec issue. So I know what the hero talents are, Poker. They're still really weak. I mean, what you do with Keeper of the Grove is you just combine that and stack all your treants and then just burst a lot of healing, you know? Like, yay. But like for a key environment, you know, not as effective. Eh. A few weeks ago where someone was going in on a healing priest for not even ever interrupting and things I had to say to defend that poor priest. Yeah. You're like, I literally don't even have one. Whole bunch of monsters out there in the world, guys. New changes to my top 3? Well, again, we're probably going to get a beta build, if not today, then tomorrow. So, like, things could, like, legit just change immediately. I mean, I think for raids, you're going to bring Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Shaman, and then something else. Maybe 2 Holy Pallies right now. But, again, stuff can change. For keys, I think, like, Shaman and Holy Pally are probably the top 2 at the moment. But again, things can change. Mythic Touch is not useless, just not as strong as like Chaos Brand, you know? Oh my god. Not H Priest? Nope. I think Holy's fine. I think for like 99% of guilds, they'd probably be better served playing Holy than Disc, but I don't think that, I don't think you're seeing Holy in the Race to World first over a Disc Priest right now. Yo, can you hurry your ass up? Thank you. So the buffed fort is personal. It's not for the entire group. It's just your stamina. So I haven't keyed on retail in like 3 weeks or something like that. Really respect your 4D chess plan to spend the whole evening talking about the video you have coming out tomorrow, thereby guaranteeing their turbo buffing this evening. Honestly, it's like I win either way, right? But also, I can't, like... Videos do, like, really poorly if you post them, like, at, like, bad times. Your talent feels better. Definitely con to the Celestials. Yeah. Definitely con to the Celestials. And Mistweaver would be a part of the raid comp? I mean, again, not at the moment, right? But if they bring down Paladin's healing so it's not something that you would stack 2 of, maybe. But you got to keep in mind, Amir Drasil had boss fights that were insanely good for Mistweaver's healing profile of, like, bombing huge single-target heals, both on Farak, Laradar, and then you also had, like, their ramp profile, which was really strong, which is, you know, insane on things like Tindril. But they also just natty were doing, like, 15 or 20% more healing than everybody else. And if they're not doing that, then that's going to hurt their representation a lot. You know? Druid needs the next rework. Bro, they've made like twice as many Druid changes as they had Priest changes. It's Priest's turn, okay? Y'all had your chance. Sorry. Priest's turn. Who has 4 specs? Yeah, we have 3. It's okay. And Shadow Priest takes most of it. The Seers were natty doing the more healing than, and they were the best seedling holder. True. We should get a new beta build today. Yeah. But who knows? I am vibing, Carve. Yeah, Mistweaver feels really stout. Yeah. Probably Shamans always find a way into the meta. I mean, Shaman, I think, had a horrible expansion in Dragonflight. I think, I mean, like, wide angle lens, they were, like, getting pretty good at the end of Season 1, and then that was it. Otherwise, I think Shaman's been, like, extremely down bad in Dragonflight. Yeah. I don't think it's fair to say that they always get in. Sort of meta for M+ Season 1 at the end. Yeah, like I said, the very, very tail end, they were like trending in the upwards direction, and then they never were seen ever again. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be a shit show. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Any dispels? Help. 2 million healing, and not a single person dispelled. Oh, wait, okay. No, Tell did. Okay. Teal did. I'm in. All right. The Shaman and the Mage, though, nah. Yeah. Enveloping Shadow Flame should maybe not hit 3 targets. It should maybe just hit 1. I don't know. Thanks. I am teaching people what mechanics are. I like the raid a lot. Yeah. Grid. Oh my gosh. Did you hear about my criticism of your add-on? Sorry, Mr. Grid. Thank you for the new sub. Oh, Luna. I think the raid's really good. On the one hand, I'm like kind of critical of the encounter design because in order to make healing fun, they're like hardcore forced into making negative heal absorbs everywhere. Like these kind of absorbs that I'm dealing with right now in order to heal everybody. Which is pretty frustrating. Well, so for a raid environment, it's kind of like derivative. It's like this, you know, a lot of the fights have these negative heal absorbs, but it's really their only solution to make healing like somewhat fun, somewhat interesting. And I think it's done like a pretty good job, so it's fine. But it's just like noticeable that there's like 5 fights or something crazy like that that all have those similar kind of negative heal absorb stuff. But the fights are fun to heal. I like the first boss fight where you have to like heal, or sorry, you have to feed the like lobster man, basically. That is actually a pretty cool fight. They got frenzied. They got frenzied. Yeah. So frenzied speeds up the haste of the enemy, and so he begins the cast, and he completes the cast faster. Yeah. heal the ad fights. There's no ads you have to heal. Not that I've seen. A mandatory as dwarf for next season? Yeah, it's gonna be mandatory. It's like a hardcore dwarf season. So right now on beta, Memnock, the Holy Priest tier set bonus is making your spells cost extra because it's casting another flash heal, another prayer of healing, another whatever, and it's also charging you for that amount. So your mana feels a lot worse. I've already reported the bug like a month ago. So that's a little unfortunate. Overall, I think the spec like gameplay is good. I think there's a lot of good balance with like the talents and things like that. The main issue I have with it is just the fact that it doesn't have kicks. It doesn't have a good dispel profile for the dungeons that we're going into, and that's going to be a pretty big deal for this incoming season.
I am out of range. That is too far away. It is still recharging.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Shame mana issues are gone. Basically, yeah, I think that like mana issues of like you're gonna run pretty easily kind of thing is definitely gone. It's just unlike a lot of other healers, you as a shaman can like turn your mana into extra healing really quickly and really easily. And so there's times where you just might need to spam a whole bunch to save everybody in like oh shit moments, and it's gonna cost you some mana, you know. But like for the regular healing and the regular healing profile stuff that you're doing, yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about mana too much. Yeah. I think Prez looks really good. The only problem with Prez is literally just Aug existing, you know? That's really just it. So. Swapped off healing in Shadowlands. There have been more hype for healing spec than Totemic and Rest of Shaman. Let's go. Well, there's just only so many talent nodes you can take, Karf. Just a lot of good talent nodes competing against each other. But Evoker raid buff give haste now, so Shamans give mastery? Alright, I'll let Blizzard know to get right on that. Well, I can still melee, so... Adventure in this boss. Oh, I can never forget Gark. I can never forget getting one shot by this guy over and over and over again. I think Conduit of the Celestials is looking better. I'm playing Harmony right now, though.
I cannot attack.
Let's go. I think the new affixes feel good. Yeah. I think Frenzied is pretty challenging. More challenging than Ascendant, for sure.
I am out of range. I need to get closer. I cannot.
I'm dead.
reach out to them yet.
Yep.
Too far away.
Damn, dude.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Kill it! Kill it!
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Wait, how do we pull this without all the hatchlings? It's really sick. So all these hatchlings, when they die, they make everybody take, like, more magic damage. So getting to pull without them is really, really nice. But it's going to make it so we take a ridiculous amount of damage from this Corrupt. So basically, whoever gets this, probably gone. I've Cocoon, Cocoon's gone, and so are they. Yeah. 11 million healing into Teal. Yeah. That's the thing. To kill those ads, we're taking 80% increased damage. And I'm just dead too. Yep. Boss frenzied and everything. Yeah. I might have to do a video on it and stuff, Tusk. It's a lot to talk about. I like Grimbatol, but yeah, there's like just a number of areas which are really rough. Yeah. Or of like, they need to just like hand nerf a couple of like mechanics in particular. These corruptors, for example, the amount of tentacles you have in the last boss. Probably get rid of having the curse dispels go out at the exact same time as the knockbacks on the previous boss, things like that, you know. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, yeah, the curse. 3 casts of curse going off. And sometimes you pull 2 of them together because they stand right next to each other. Yeah, you know. That's why I'll be like really encouraged about the next expansion if they're already. What's going on in here? I'll be like really encouraged about the next expansion if they're actively like nerfing some of the dungeons or fixing the dungeons right now. They've done it a little bit with like Grim Batol. So I just kind of hope they continue with that trend. Live! 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 I should just like give up and try to DPS it faster. Whew. Also, I'm waiting for the manatee nerfs, because oh my god, Mistweaver just never ooms. Or if they do, they just hit manatee and then they're back to full. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know how they get away with it.
I need to get closer.
Holy shit, dude. Yo, Court, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh no. Oh no, they're killing everything. And here's the AoE. Yeah. These ads also make you take more damage. I didn't agree. Oh shit. Woo! Wait, it's 97% again. Every time. Every time. Oh my god. We've tried like a bunch of route variations and every time we're missing like 2 or 3%. Yeah. Every time. Well, get the tank. For Equinox, he's gonna walk. Yep. I really like this dungeon a lot. Yeah. Least favorite. I don't really want to go back to the Shadowlands dungeons. I feel like it's way too soon. Trying to heal the mage, trying to heal the mage, trying to heal the mage.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. What a mess. What a mess. Could have been theater. God. Well, that worries me for the future because maybe they're going to add theater, you know? Yeah. Whole another season of Pugs messing up. The one of these is not like the other. Game over and over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. BFA Dungeons was one expansion removed. SL was one expansion removed. I guess so, yeah. It just feels different. Maybe because Shadowlands lasted such a long time. Maybe because Shadowlands was Shadowlands. So the weapons are like less powerful, but they're still there. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be more punishing for deaths in general because of the 15-second timer. Top first boss, the H Pally Ashen, but nothing else. Oh my god. I always love when I'm overpowered as well. Yeah. Oh boy. It's like it's whack. I feel like the hook boss is kind of horrific if you didn't double spear. Yeah, and it'll really be insane if they don't nerf the Guile because the HP and the damage of the mobs is really, really insane. So I'm hoping they increase our eye level over the next couple weeks for beta so that we can test like 13s, 14s, 15s with like heroic and low mythic gear. Because right now we're in like normal gear. Yeah. All right. What have I not tested in a while, guys? Let me think about it. Run to the bathroom quick. Get ads out of the way. And then we slam some more. All right, one sec. Prez. I was just playing Priest a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm gonna play Prez. I see a lot of Prez. All right, where are we off to? Umbral Bazaar. Any more pally tuning? I hope so, man. I hope so, Dodge. Yeah, also got to keep in mind, we're going to have... The way I kind of see it is I think we have another, like, 2 weeks or so. This is just a guess, right? I think we have, like, another 2 or 3 weeks or so of actual, like, design changes, and then it kind of comes down to numbers, and the numbers is going to keep on getting adjusted literally, like, during Heroic Week and then into Mythic Week, you know? So... what am I set up with right now? Let me start with Chrono Warden. Today I've played Monk and now Prez, but in all my VODs and stuff like that, we've been like cycling through the various healers over, over a month now. Yeah. Monk feels really good. Yeah. I wish they had a curse dispel, but the stops, the crowd controls, all that fun stuff feels really good. Yeah. Yeah. Damage meter, details. Just make sure you're downloading the alpha version of any add-ons that you install in beta. Get the freshest version. Energy loop disintegrate stuff? No. Didn't really feel like I needed it for like mana or anything. Time of need actually does decent healing. I don't really feel like I need like mana regen. The extra damage it does is like not much. I wish the energy loop was stronger though. I feel like I am kind of glutted with essence burst a lot of times. I am not a fan of having like mists and necrotic wake in the dungeon pool. It's actually super annoying. Yeah, the thing is that Bloody K doesn't really need it, Tusk. Like that's the primary thing I think right now is like the renewing blaze stuff will feel pretty good, but it's not that necessary or like super helpful to keep people alive, you know? That's the part of it that I don't like. It's like, well, tanks already are very stout. You know, they already are very strong. So I've, like, done a lot of healing with them, but, you know, it just causes, like, the Death Strike to overheal. It is good for the parses, though. It is good for the parse. Pick a tank to heal for M+. I'd rather heal a monk or a paladin. Definitely a monk. Yeah. I think Equinox is still just AFK. Kalmazi on earlier? Oh, he was. Least ready healer for launch. Maybe Druid. Maybe Druid now that I think about it. Yeah. I haven't played with prop allies in a minute, nah. I don't know. Maybe Druid, maybe Disc. Those would probably be the top two. I mean, Druid's issue was just that, like, they were hard carried by the tier set, and then losing the tier set, they never gave anything to replace it. I guess Disc is kind of in the same boat, too. You know, they were very much carried by the cooldown reduction of their tier set and the options that it opened up for them, and then losing out on that. It's like, well, what the fuck do we do now? Yeah, probably those two. Mystery hero talents are engaging. I think Con to the Celestials is like super engaging, yeah. Master of Harmony is just like, I should have been checking the overalls, honestly, for my monk. Maybe I'll do it after this. Master of Harmony, just kind of weird. I don't like feel extra powerful whenever I'm using my Thunder Focus Tea or anything like that. It's just like, hey, a little bit of free healing or something like that. Shamans are dope, K. Shamans are really strong. Great kick, great crowd control. Easier to take the utility talents that you really want, especially on the class tree. Chain heal build is still super strong. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah, Holy Pally is very fun as well. That's the thing. In general, all of the classes play much better than they did in Dragonflight Beta. They play, like, so much better. That was, like, PTR stuff dodge, so I'm just kind of waiting to see what is going to be going on there. It's not like, it's like the PTR build, it's not the beta build. There's, like, 2 different entities, so... Yeah, I don't really feel like I need Renewing Blaze on my tank, though. That's probably the biggest thing. It's not really, like, need the Renewing Blaze value to keep them alive. A lot of times the tanks are really, like, self-sustainable. It's another one of those situations where, like, tanks are insanely strong early on, and so they don't need no healer. And then for everybody else, you just need more resources to keep everybody else alive, you know? Yeah, Holy Pally's in melee. Jack, I'm thinking of throwing $200 in the Jets winning over 10.5 games next year. Thoughts? I mean, who are they going to be playing? I think that your $200 might be better served subscribing to me. I mean, that's it's just another way to waste the money, you know? I don't think they've done anything with their O-line, really, have they? Maybe they had like one free agent or signing or something like that. I don't know. I mean, probably better odds than Powerball, but still. Tyron Smith from the Cowboys and 2 Ravens O linemen. That's something. Yeah, you gotta hope Rodgers has more than more than 4 plays in him. Yeah. Yeah, they have it. Rodgers, just whether or not he stays healthy, you know. God, it's been a minute since I played this. Oh, I'm getting railed. Please help. I'm playing Chrono Warden. Yeah. True, go TW Collector's Edition, yeah. Yeah, there still is like a weird micro delay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Never been big on sports betting. If anything, I'd rather just like put $50 in a pool or something like that with friends and play fantasy, you know? It's the kind of gambit I like. I think the fantasy league is more fun, but there's also like, if the Jets just lose a bunch of games, then you're just like, ah, fuck, I like lost, you know? But then, I always think Gamba is a lot more fun to do when you're playing with friends and you got like stakes, you know? Didn't hear because as I'm assuming you said put $200 on black and let it ride. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Good luck. Just the algorithm, that's the extent that you get involved, yeah. I think you guys, I mean, if you're looking to like gamble, I feel like you probably would be better off buying 0 day to expiration S&P 500 puts. All right, there you go. That's how you throw your money in the garbage. But my GameStop, true. Honestly, I should have kept a closer eye on it, man. I should have kept a closer eye on the meme stocks. It's okay though. If we've learned anything from them, it's that there's always next time, and that timing is everything. Ah, fuck off. So messed up, man. So messed up. Stop kicking me, you rats. Stupid crabs. Where is this button? All right, got it. Frosty K looked really good. I thought Unholy was a bit stronger, but I could be wrong. Oh, Equinox has been cooking. Screw it, he's getting pulled in. Trust the voices. Trust the voices. Trust the voices. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nobody had any idea what was happening. Hey, thanks so much, Yeti. Yeah. Oh my god. How did that cast not complete? What? I hit button. Button. There you go. My god. Okay. Try not to boop him. Try not to get booped. We'd love to see it. And tanks can really just like troll the hell out of you if they want to here. They really, really can. Oh, okay. All right. add-on allows a party bars right there. This is just default UI. Yeah. I would not recommend default UI for what it's worth. I'd recommend using an add-on called Cell for your ray frames instead. But basically with Cell, your ray frames are gonna look, you know, something like this. I am a full Cell convert. Yep. Yeah, I got a video, Blue, on my YouTube, which goes over Cell and like why I use it and all this other stuff, but it's also got a profile linked in there. It also kind of goes over how you want to like set it up and makes that stuff easy. Yeah, you have like a click casting section and everything, so it makes it super easy to cast or click cast and do that whole setup. Oh my god, tank troll on me. We're going into a corner. Come on, tank. Why didn't we walk into the trash mobs? Server shut down in 0.5 seconds. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. I gotta show it to you before the servers go poof. No, they went poof. I got a message that said server shut down in 0.05. And then it went poof. Oh, man. Thoughtful of them to warn me in advance. That's very true. Do I have Hearthstone in the background? Oh, I guess it does kind of look like Hearthstone, doesn't it? That's right. At least they let us know ahead of time, you know? At least they did. So, hell yeah, Blue. I've been having a ton of fun with Holy Pally, man. I've been having so much fun with it. They really are just kind of keeping me down, UT. You're right. First key I do is Prez, man. First key I do is Prez. Pray for 0 disc changes. Kinda, yeah. I want to like post my video and then next week they have disc changes. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I mean, I've played Prez before. We played all the healers before at this point. Yeah. But I hadn't played Prez in like 4 days or something like that. Usually I'm trying to play like 2 or maybe 3 a day so that it's not like constantly jumping from one to the next, to the next, to the next. I can actually like build up some momentum, you know? But I love how Prez plays. I love how Chrono Warden plays. You kind of just do more of the things you do, but a bit faster. I liked the idea of Engulf, but they nerfed it since its original iteration. And so now I almost just want them to make it more of like a really stout single target heal that I could use in dungeons, but that's just my preference. I think the Renewing Blaze is like really overpowered, especially when you just like toss it on the tank. So I kind of hope that they change that, or they make it so you just want to put it on DPS or something. But yeah. Pandemic effective atonement, that'd be nice. Just more atonement duration in general would be big. Yeah. What do you recommend to boost up your healer DPS on Tree Mouth? That's a good callback. God. H-Valley will be stuck playing Lightsmith? Not at the moment. Herald does some decent damage. It'll do more when people are specifically trying to Dawn Light enemies with Shield of the Righteous. I think that's what they do. You know. But I'll stress it. I've said it once. I've said it again. I think that whoever's going to be the best healer for M+ next expansion is going to be the one that has good stops, good dispels, good healing, rather than doing like lots of damage. I think healer damage is going to be like, I don't fucking care, man. Just heal me. I swear that's what everybody's going to be telling healers. I think our shaman's the leader of the pack at the moment. Yeah. But I mean, Prez also does a lot of those things. It's just kind of gated out of keys by AUG. So, you know. Trying to pivot to tanking for a season to see how I like it, but so far it's stressful. But it's like just the adaptation, you know? Trying anything new and trying to get really good at it is always going to be very stressful. If they fix the bug, Engulf Consume will be half of what it is right now. See, even more of a reason just to make it a single target heal, you'd see, you know? I hope that they nerf AUG to the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if they nerfed AUG to the ground, then, like, Prez is immediately a top contender for keys, I'd say. Another thing that helps tank balance is making it, or sorry, another thing that helps healer balance is making tanks more balanced, you know? Like if a priest can run with a bear tank, then you have stamina, then you have Mark of the Wild, and you kind of fill the group. Aug is Augmentation Evoker. It's basically a support spec that buffs healers and tanks and increases the party survivability and increases everybody else's damage. And it's so powerful, basically, that you are going to be required to have it for higher level M+. But when you see what the higher level players do, it trickles down to the average group. So while Prez and Aug are together perfectly fine, then there's going to be people who are like really wanting to run the meta groups, and the meta chasing and stuff like that continues, and it makes it very oppressive. Yeah. I think they should just make all of Aug's stuff focus on damage. Yeah. Don't buff the healer. Don't buff the tank. Don't increase party survivability more than Zephyr does, or, you know, a rescue does. You know? Best tank healer synergies for keys. Brewmaster paired with Shaman. That could work well, yeah. I mean, like Priest and Bear. Part of it is less about how like the healer heals the tank, and it's more about like the synergies they have to buff the party, you know? Yeah. Ellie gonna make a resurgence? Resto has a resurgence, not Ellie. Yeah. New build gonna be what they posted? I don't know, Frank. Assuming what Blizzard's gonna do is... we'll see. True, I could always skill Oracle for that 1 second of atonement. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Gorak. Add a second support? But, like, Bard and Dancer are only increasing the party's damage, you know? Like, yeah, they have, like, an equivalent of Mass Barrier or AMZ or whatever, right? But, like, all the DPS specs in Final Fantasy have those kind of resources as well, you know? So it's, like, balanced that way. Yeah. Is there a mouse over macro for trees to auto cast the Swiftmend and have them target that target? I just cast the trees on a target. Yeah. Trying to get back into the groove of healing, but I need a total UI update. How would I go about doing that? Install Cell, use my profile. And then wait for me to post my shadowed unit frames and other profiles. And then you can yoink all my stuff. But basically, !WA, or if you're watching on YouTube, check the description. It's got a link to my website, just AutomaticJak.com. And I'm going to have all my profiles, all my stuff set up. They should make Auga Tank. Yep, they brought the servers down right on top of our heads, Thune. There should be a new build today. Yeah. Yesterday's post was PTR, which is different. Yeah. You're using Elv raid frames before? Oh, hell yeah. Bet your performance is going to spike. It literally just came down. Servers literally just went down. Yeah. Resto Shaman buff, Brewmaster physical buff, some other melee that benefits a lot from Wind and Fury like Arms and Outlaw. Maybe Outlaw if they have like lots of stops and stuff too. Another Voodoo Deserter. I feel bad because the maintainer of Aria is like really super nice. You know? Great person. They've helped like fix a lot of bugs and issues of Voodoo over the years. Just, you know. At this point, it's just kind of that time to make a change, you know? Yeah, I got to Distrin. Of course, dude. Do you know the pre-patch date? I assume it's in like 2 weeks, but who knows? Final Fantasy Astro Dancer would be a fascinating support class in WoW. Okay, but the difference there is, again, Astro is a straight-up healer. Okay? Astro is a straight-up healer. I did 2 Savage Raid tiers playing Astro. And instead of doing as much actual DPS as a White Mage does, you're supplementing it by buffing other damage dealers, you know? It's not like throwing out some crazy utility that other healers don't have, right? Because you could just play like a Sage instead of an Astro, and you could have like your Absorbs or something like that, and you'd be fine. I think that's right. Actually, I guess, no, they got rid of the Astro absorbs. So you could just play a white mage instead of an Astro, and then you'd be fine. But you know what I mean. Servers just went down, so we'll see. Sometimes it's been like 30 minutes. Sometimes it's been like multiple hours, so who knows. Yeah, they've simplified the Astro cards quite a bit. It's not on the website just yet, Blake, but I can link it to you right here, my dude. Make sure you're importing it in the About section, not in the Indicator section. Healing between the two games. So Final Fantasy has a really crazy kind of form of healing. And so one of the biggest things with the HP in a game like Final Fantasy and for reference, all I've done has been Savage progression. I haven't done ultimates or anything like that, but it seems like the same kind of concept. What happens a lot when you do Final Fantasy rating is you rely on your, like there's 2 healers, 4 DPS, 2 tanks, something like that. And what has to happen is you are like at the most evolved form of like spreadsheet healing. You know how every season everyone like pulls up their spreadsheet and fills in all the raid cooldowns and all the setup and then you go heal? There's still some like wiggle room when you are Mythic rating, even if you're like late Hall of Fame or even further from that, regular cutting edge, something along those lines. There's always kind of like wiggle room where somebody can like survive a hit. And in Final Fantasy, that doesn't really exist unless somebody's like, you know, crazy ass bisgeared or something like that. You know, what happens in Final Fantasy is like you need to put up the absorbs, you need to put up the DRs, you need to do whatever it is on this spreadsheet or somebody dies. And when you're a little bit further along, like if you're in a group that has like the Echo is like the nerfed version, then like I guess yeah, of course you can just GCD heal and get by and like make the damage checks and stuff because the Echo will like nerf the fights basically. It's like a health, damage, and healing buff that you end up getting later on in the season. But otherwise, you just sit there and mash Smite. You know, I'll just sit there. I have a VOD of it too. I can show you. You just sit there and like mash Smite, and then you alternate between cooldowns. Let me find the highlight of the last end boss I killed. Let's see. It was like early 2023, I think. It was really 2022. God, it's been a while. Did I delete my highlights on these? No way I did. I don't know. I have to like. It was 2021 or something? God, it's been ages. Wait, hang on. Making progress. Aha, found it. There we go. So, like, what would happen here is you would get into these boss fights and you can see everybody's, like, health and everything like that. And then the AoEs would go off, and if basically you didn't, like, hit a defensive at this point, people would just die, right? And so what happened right here is, like, I activated kind of like a barrier type ability, and you can see the cast time for the ability happening. And so I put up this barrier, which gives everybody a second if I like move instantly, it gives everybody like 1 or 2 seconds of like 10 or 15% DR, and it puts a hot on them. And so I like put up the hot, and then I start casting my smite. And then boom, the AoE goes off, and then you can see everybody's health bars being like really low right there, you know? And it's just one of those things where you just cycle between these cooldowns, and you and the other healer need to just be perfectly in sync with when one person uses a cooldown and another person uses a cooldown. Yeah, this is like 40 pounds ago, something like that. Long time ago. But it was cool in the vein that like you need to be perfectly in sync with your other healer to have like the best time. But it was also like if you were not in sync with your other healer, you'd have a horrible time playing the game, you know? Absolutely fair. Now we're trying to gain some weight. But it was very much, I think this is the tethers, right? It's been a while since I did this mechanic. But yeah, it's very much like what I'm casting right here is called Fall Malefic, and it's basically smite. It's literally just smite. What am I casting? Casting smite. Casting smite. Casting smite. Casting smite. I go back in, we're all like giga low HP, and I planted this little bomb ability, and then the bomb goes off, and it heals everybody and does damage, you know, yay, right? So, that's right, Yari. Well, let it put it. I didn't play in Heaven's Ward. No, I just played Shadowbringers and Endwalker. A little bit of Endwalker. But yeah. Final Fantasy, that macro is basically frowned upon because of how they interact with spell queuing. True. But that's the thing is like, you were discouraged from actually casting healing spells on Prog. And since we did like week 1 Prog, if I didn't like cast smites as much as I possibly could, then like we would just not kill the boss. We would not hit and rage, or we would hit and rage and all that. And it would just be a mess. Yeah. And so to round this out, WoW has been kind of heading in that direction where if you don't have an absorb or you don't have a DR or something like that, then you just get one shot. That's been kind of happening kind of consistently. That's been kind of happening more and more consistently with a number of mechanics. And it's part of why spot healing is really important, but a lot of healers don't have good spot healing these days, right? That's why it's like a huge deal that Paladin has good spot healing. And it's a huge thing for just like hitting your defensives in advance. Like a big reason why Symbol of Hope was so powerful for the beginning of this expansion was because you needed to have defensives constantly up for big hits because they're constantly adding more and more and more big attacks that you had to be dealing with. So yeah. Heal expectation is why healers went on strike. Yeah. I mean, this game would be pretty damn fun if everything was like the last phase here. Let me see. I will show you the last phase. The last phase of this fight is like sick. I fucking love it. So again, my cast bar's at the bottom. All right. We're like burning the boss. We're burning the boss. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. And then watch this. This is like a very simple mechanic. It's very straightforward. These are like tethers that get attached to all the players, right? You see the tethers. There's big lines. And then you have to space out who has to snap their tether first. This is actually the area where you can heal. It's like the only area where you got to like, your only job was just to mash healing buttons. You know? So you just kind of like dodge shit, heal. I'm casting Helios, which is like a big prayer of healing. And I'm running out, snap my tether. Right? Run back in. I hit my like rewind ability, I think is what it was. Cast some smites, you know? We got like crazy absorbs, cast my expected Helios, which is like a prayer of healing with a hot attached to it, you know? Things like that. And you would basically just do this over and over and over again from like 20% to 0 until you died or the boss enraged. You know? Like this shit, insanely fun. Final Fantasy does have better telegraphing for sure. But they also have like this really silly trial and error of like learning mechanics where like they show you after the fact how it kills you kind of thing. Yeah, man, I was like spanking damage and healing at this point. Big circle surrounded by spikes. That's just kind of how the fight worked. Yeah. A lot of the boss fights are like this. A lot of the boss fights are just, this is an arena. You just sit there, you do it. Today was the start of the season. No other factors counting but the state of the classes. What would I play in the raid? Priest. No matter what, I'm playing Priest in the raid. Yeah. Probably Disc because Symbol got nerfed. And I think Disc is still pretty strong. You probably play like, I don't know, a Shadow Fiend Void Wraith Disc or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, you basically just like, all you do is like snap tethers over and over and over again and mash healing at the end, which is like super fun. I really enjoyed like the healing in this class, or in this game. When you could heal. When you couldn't heal, not so much. You know? Crazy Argus vibes. Yeah, a bit with like the burn. Yeah, if you snap more than one tether, you just insta die. Yeah. And here is Enrage, by the way. We're at 0.9%. This is Ultimate Impulse. That is the Enrage. It's like, if the healer is not actually providing damage, you just go kablooey. You know? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Look at how fucking close we were to dying, by the way. That is the cast bar that wipes us. Yeah. Yeah, we literally killed it as the cast finished. H Valley is looking really nuts. Oh yeah, that's my character, by the way. Oh yeah. Best looking cat boy you'd ever seen. His hair like jiggles. Yep. Look at it. Look at the hair jiggle. That's right. That's right. He looks literally just like me. No, I haven't played any Dawn Trail. I probably should. Probably should. Got that jiggle jiggle. Yep, yep, yep. He's just looking good, man. He's looking good. He got that drip. Yeah, the other downside, though, with Final Fantasy fights is they got some nonsense. I think it's around here, where you just have to remember where to go. And, like, I never found that the guides really did a great job of, like, telling me where I needed to go when I watched them. But we were also doing this, like, before the guides. So, like, we take the AoE hit, and then we're going to get, like, knocked back here, I think. Actually, I kind of like the Hesperos Phase 1, because the Hesperos Phase 1 of this fight was really cool, because you actually had to, like, think on your feet a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this is where you, like, get tied to a partner and you have to snap tethers together, yeah. But, like, these AoE circles that you're seeing, like, the explosions going out around the group, you just have to, like, remember the order in which they explode and then, like, adjust accordingly, basically, you know? There's a lot of, like, you play the fight, you don't really make a strat for the fight. In a lot of fights, not all of them, but a lot of them were, like, here's the mechanics, now you just react to them, you know? Yeah. So this is Savage difficulty, which is like, it's like a mid-level Mythic boss. And then like the ultimates, which I hadn't done, but the ultimates are kind of like the big like end Mythic bosses. Yeah. But yeah, it's very choreographed. There's fun parts of it, but I definitely, when I had played it, I was like, man, I wish there was just like more consistent healing required instead of these big areas where you just need to blast smite over and over again. Like, all your damage rotation was like, cast Smite, keep up Shadow Word Pain, and then draw cards in between your smites and play them on allies. But you had to do this fuckery. Okay, let me show you. So you see these, like, two icons in the middle? I'm sure things have changed by now. But what you had to do is you had to, like, pool up cards, and then you had, like, a group damage buff. And you would, like, play all your cards to buff all your allies, like, almost all at the same time, and then hit your group damage buff and just, like, blast, you know? And that's kind of how you do it. Yeah. But TLDR, the burstier that they make a lot of like raid encounters and WoW and like dependent on defensives, the more it kind of becomes this choreographed mess of like, you need to hit defenses at these times and you need to build the spreadsheet for how you can have all the defensives, which is stuff that the Race World First guilds always do, but then it becomes just more and more of like a trickle down for everybody after that. So yeah. Yeah, I know they did some like reworks. I don't know if that's going to be good or not, but hopefully. Hopefully. Keep bringing back one-shots, bring back Sakura. There you go. Oh my god, dude. Sakura was very satisfying. It was very, very satisfying. I wonder if I have Legion VODs. I had to delete a bunch of VODs because of the DMCA, like, scare. Yeah, my VODs end at Shadowlands. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, there was like this mass scare they were trying to do. I downloaded some of them, but they were entire like VODs. I mean, I guess I have them on my YouTube channel too. I've got them on my YouTube channel. What do you guys want to see? Gul'dan? Gul'dan's classic. Good channel, that whole thing, encouraging streamers to just take down years of content. Yep. How you doing, Renko? Yeah, like I saved a bunch of clips, but stuff naturally, like you think you don't need it, and then all of a sudden you do. But like, wow, look at how long it takes for health pools to get topped off. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's like ideal. I know, dude. How long ago was this? 7 years ago. Eyesight worked. True. Yep. No, my eyesight's always been terrible. What can you do? Healer's healing? Good long time ago, Renko. What's your followage? Let's see. Damn, October 7th, 2017. Literally 7 years ago, yeah. Quite literally, man. You'll get there, Spewix. You'll get there, baby. Yeah, the UI was a bit of a mess. Look at me, just fucking yawning while my divine. Look at how long it took my divine hymn to channel. Like 10 seconds. I think if they increase health, it'll help. It's kind of like slapping a big band-aid on it, but it'll help. And I was proud of it. True. I was very proud of it, man. I was very proud of it. That's right. And also the grips here. Oh, yeah. The grips here into the Lay Torrent Potion, the channeled mana pot. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hands off the keyboard during the channel. Just vibing. Hard casting. Prayer of Mending. Oh, baby. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, you know? Hey, about raid healing these last few years has been how spreadsheet planning it's become. Yep. It is not fun, man. It's not fun. Healer Priest in Terryland that plays kind of like Holy, complete with a Holy Word-esque style system and Divine Hymn. That's pretty funny. Oh, God, I remember Alabaster Lady. That was some fun. Everyone's like, this is the best thing ever. No one goes below 50%. Yeah, I wasn't no scrub here, man. This is actually the same guild that I'm in now. Yeah, this is Incarnate. That's right, Effie. That's right. I mean, I can go back and we can find a Shadow Priest VOD if you guys wanted. Let me see. It's like, why didn't Jack play Shadow? Oh, I'll show you, man. I'll show you. There you go. Oh, yes. Got the emo hair and everything, baby. The 720p. Yeah. I actually, I think on my other hard drive, I have a Rogue VOD. Yeah. That was the OG. All right. Here is proof I was playing Shadow, okay? Absolutely. A cam border as well. Yup. Got a little blood elf icon. That was my profile picture for a very long time. Yeah. When will the Don't Matter Realm thing be in a guild happen? Oh, cross realm stuff. Isn't that on release? Oh my god, chat. Do you guys want to know what I'm doing here? Do you guys know what this is? The Shadow Priest build? This is the dumbest fucking Shadow Priest build ever. This is called dot weaving. Okay, so you know what Shadow Priest did back then? They mashed the Mind Spike button, which consumed dots, and all they did was just not have dots up and mash this button like a smite until they built up enough shadow orbs, and then you'd apply your dots and spend your shadow orbs on Devouring Plague, and then spam Mind Flay. It was so stupid. Okay? Then I put up my dots, and then I put up my Devouring Plagues, and then I just spammed, and I guess Mind Flay Insanity was what it was. Oh my god, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. Drove me insane. You missed that? Oh my god, dude. Emo Gat drip on the video. That was Imperator Margox. It was 9 years ago. 9 years ago. Nice hair. Thanks, man. Looking good, baby. I don't know if that Shadow Orb Raven stuff was around back then. Yeah. What's happening? Why am I pissed? I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. My son? Definitely. I'll teach him. Gotta teach him. It was 9 years ago, man. Man of the world. Must have been. Must have been. Had all that hair just to cover the big 5 head, you know? Yep. If you guys just tuned in, we're waiting for servers to come back up or the build to happen. 9 years ago, how old was I? 20? 2021? Oh, I clipped a flay early. You hate to see it. Rumors of shaman tanks coming? I doubt it, man. I doubt it. Okay, so I did have the earbuds in ear, but I really liked the mic that the Logitech headset had. Yeah. I really liked the Logitech headset and the mic that it had. So I was always born to wear the earbuds, okay? I was a young buck, dude. I was like 20. I was in 20. That was my college apartment. Yeah. Yeah, servers are down. Yeah, exactly, man. It goes hard. It goes hard. Yep. Handsome can switch from DPS to tank. That would be okay. I doubt it would happen. Let me see. I have a link to them. There's the earbuds. There should be some new ones today, Gray. There should be some new ones today. Very, very young Jack Caston. So this is the first tier of Warlords of Draenor. And so I mained a rogue from Firelands to Siege of Orgrimmar. My guild, I joined like a cutting edge guild, and it was like rising through the ranks all of Mist Pandaria. And then at the end of Mist Pandaria, I joined. They were like just a regular cutting edge guild, not Hall of Fame. not Hall of Fame. And so once I cleared the raid with them, I was like, I really want to main priest. I really want to main priest. Please let me do it. And so I healed Siege of Orgrimmar farm, which was like 14 months, by the way, as priest. And then I started maining priest for Warlords of Draenor. And during this tier, I played Holy, Disc, and Shadow because we just had so much like roster shuffle. But this guy, Lacey, great Disc Priest, insane Disc Priest, taught me everything I know. He was originally going to quit, and then he came back for the expansion. And so he and I kind of traded off. And I think he quit after this tier. And then that's when I started taking over. So I've been using these for like 6 or 8 months or something like that, Nightmare. I love them. They're great. Very much worth the money. Good sound quality. No complaints whatsoever. Only thing I don't know how to do for Cell is show a tracker for PI. Like when the buff is on them? Or like when they ask for it? Different sized ears, never been able to find earbuds that fit. Well, I know when I got these, they sent me like 5 different pairs of the like plastic part, the actual replacement here that goes into your ear. They sent me like 5 different versions of that. So, yeah, we're waiting on the new beta build. Servers are down. Not sure when they're going to go up. It always like varies, unfortunately. I wish I could give you some accurate, idea. But if you want to join us for the waiting room, more than welcome to. It seems that way, Oreo. That is me, Equinox, playing Shadow Priest, dude. Can you believe it? So I used Healbot way back in the day, back in Mist Pandaria. And then once I switched to Voodoo, I was like, holy shit, Voodoo is way better. That's right, 9 years ago. 9 years ago, boo. Yeah. Shammy's gonna be the real deal. So far, Chrono, so far. Had a crazy baby face. Yeah, now I just look old. Yeah. What can you do, man? Same love for Priest or kind of a contract or something? I still love it. Yeah. If I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't play it, That's right, Swan. Seasoned. There you go. Seasoned. Old dog, new tricks. I started healing. God, you guys are killing me, all right? I'm going to turn 30 this year. You're just saying I'm looking old. Some with all the Shammy feedback. Hopefully the changes weren't a one-hit done. Hopefully not. Same goes for Paladin. Actual date of the video was February 6th, 2015. Yeah. Rip my knees? Nah, actually, I'm in like the best shape of my life. Yeah. Knees, back, all that stuff feels fine. Not the age, it's the mileage, just. Say that now, 29. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Literally work out every single day. 30s male second puberty hits us all differently. Yeah. I'm gonna be looking 29 at 40. Hopefully, man. I get that moisturizer and SPF combo when you get out of the shower and take care of yourself. You need to go at 30 regardless of what you do. I go to the gym in the morning, and so I see a lot of like elderly people, and they're always talking about like their blood pressure, blood sugar, their general health, aches and pains, things like that. But like, literally just today, one of them was talking about like how much weight they've lost, how much better they feel, like just maintenance. It's gonna be looking like in that priest thumbnail, like this. Equinox, what do you think about this? Can I just set this as my profile picture now? There we go. There we go. New video tomorrow. Listen, I'm tall, okay? I'm 6'4". I got a long neck. Get over it. I don't think it's AI gen. Even if it is, I don't know if I would really care. Don't think so. Neck of devoutness and discipline. That's right. At first, I did think it looked like Ninja, but it's definitely my face. It's definitely my face. Yeah. Thune's article on how to prove Resto Shaman. I didn't, but we should probably read that. Druid Healer been showing good results. I think it's undertuned. Yeah. So I'm hoping for some changes for the spec, for some tuning. I don't read a 6'4". Yeah, because the camera points down, you know? Yep. Glad to have you here, Desiree. There's Desiree. Closer to the divine, thus easier to channel the holy power. So true, bestie. So true. Yeah. How much moving helps with things not hurting? Yep. Absolutely. Thune's trying to fix what he ruined. Desiree. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. I think this actually ends up being a wipe, but man, this is like an enormously long boss fight. Actually insanely long. Alright, let's see. Where is Thune's gaslighting article? Because it's too late. Got it. And then out of nowhere, it's fucking Cho'Gall with the steel chair. That child? That's me. That's me, Mario. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we can read Thune's article. Be right back. All right. Let's check it. Yo, Raji, thank you so much for the prime, dude. How did he become 6'4"? kind of born. You kind of got to be born with it, you know. Oh, no, I'm not watching. Nope. Beta off? Yeah. I mean, there's not any, like, M plus in the PTR. There's not, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about, Rabbit. Let's see. Thune's got an article based on first impressions of the Restoration Shaman rework by the notorious T.H. Un. All right. Damn, my boy is writing. Let's check it out. The class and spec trees for Resto Shaman feel like they've finally gotten a fresh coat of paint. Some of the mandatory output nodes in our class tree are gone, allowing us to pick up some extra utility or defensives, which is very nice. Lava Surge is now baseline, which is a huge quality of life improvement, no longer needing to sacrifice a talent point in our spec tree for a relatively minor damage gain. Small changes like this help the spec feel much more complete, and perhaps most notably, we finally have a raid buff in Sky Fury, which should help all 3 specs of Shaman get into groups, rather than just Enhance. Sorry, Enhance. The bottom section of our spec tree needs probably the most work, but I think it's salvageable with a few shifts as far as which talents go where. It feels like we have most of the pieces of the puzzle, but they're just not in the right spots yet. I'll cover more of the specifics and feedback points below, but this is a fantastic first pass at a tree overhaul for Resto Shamans, and with some tuning to spells that sort of feel left behind, like Riptide and Wave, I think the spec is set up very nicely for raids and M+. Yeah, this is a Wowit article. I'll link it. Yeah. A little worried about the amount of power that it seems Resto Shamans will have now from our cooldowns. Ascendance can be made into a 2-minute. AG is a 2-minute, which pairs especially well with Ascendance. Tide can be made into a 2-minute with current control. And we now have access to Spouting Spirits, which turns Slink into an extra healing cooldown. In general, the more dependent a spec is on their cooldowns, the less their rotational spec cast will do. Ding, ding, ding. And it already feels like some of our rotational spells, like Riptide and Wave, are significantly lagging behind the rest of our kit. Did you guys get that? This is a really good point for all healers in general, and it's why I think Paladin needed a lot of spec adjustments and pruning, was because when you just make a lot of cooldowns and make them all impactful, and then you also synergize them together, like Ascendance and AG, then your gameplay loop can become, I just stack all my cooldowns together, and then I burst for a bunch of healing, and then I do, like, negative healing after that, which is really unfun, really unsatisfying. Yeah. So, very good point there. One key change I do want to point out is now gaining Undulation will proc Call the Ancestors instead of only Unleash. After playing around with it, this makes Farseer feel quite a bit better in M+ than it did before, tuning aside. The interesting point here is that there's a unique interaction between Undulation and P-Wave, which effectively lets you spawn as many as 4 or 5 Ancestors at once. Farseer was actually tuned quite a bit lower than Totemic, and despite this interaction probably not being intended, this is actually a direction I hope they lean into by perhaps letting Unleash spawn more than 1 Ancestor at a time. Farseer feels quite a bit cooler, both in gameplay and visually, when you're spawning a lot of Ancestors together, rather than sometimes having 1 or maybe 2 active at a time. That is pretty sick. Alright, the Mastery portion of the spell is a little confusing, so I'll quickly explain it. Instead of converting Mastery rating straight into a percentage, we instead get what's called a Mastery point. In the War Within, every 700 rating will yield 1 point, but this will show differently on every spec's character sheet. For example, for every Mastery point that a Shaman gets, we gain 3% Mastery deep healing. Compare that to Prez, who instead gets 1.8% of Lifebinder. The important point here is that Sky Fury gives everyone in your party or raid 2 Mastery points, so it's the same amount of stats for everyone, and it's unaffected by diminishing returns. Pretty good raid buff, and you'll bring Shaman to your group. So the point he made about the DRs is also really valuable too. Especially as like gear explodes later on in the season, you know? All right. class tree changes. Obviously, pathing has improved a lot. The good, surging shields, which is the damage dealt by lightning shield, healing done by air shield, and mana recovered by water shield, and swirling currents, along with some point reductions to things like totem focus. Gust is now much easier to grab. So true. God, I love being able to play Gust. It's something you'll probably always want. This alone allows us to no longer be Goblin if we want extra movement, and instead play things like Dwarf for Stone Form. Oh yeah. Also, Gust is insanely powerful. It's like way better than Goblin Jump. And it's like 15-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown. Yeah. Actually insane. I wish Priest got that fortunate, man. Look at Shaman. Getting more mobility and more defensives. Yeah. Gotta love it, man. Gotta freaking love it. Couple new defensives in Stone Bulwark, which is a moderate shield on a longer cooldown that'll periodically refresh over the duration only on the player, as well as Primordial Bond, which we can only access if we use Earth Ellie, which is 5% DR. Ugh. Shaman already feels pretty tanky in most cases thanks to stacking Verse, but these will fortify us even more in cases where you need the extra defensive like High Am Plus. Yeah. See, people were worried about the defensives when I talked about how good Shaman was in keys. Like, I very much believe that you just hardcore stack like Verse into any like M plus pushing build. You just use Stone Bulwark Totem pretty decently, and it'll actually feel like a good defensive. That plus high Verse, like owning. Jetstream. Oh yeah, this is the removing snares. It's niche, but a good piece of utility. This allows Windrush to clear snares, slows, not roots, and works in two different ways. If you're snared and you drop the Windrush totem on top of the snared player, it'll clear the snare. If you are snared and you walk into the totem, it also appears to clear the snare from the player. Yeah, this could be really sick. I haven't seen any mechanics yet that work in this specific way, but I'm going to try it next time beta is up, because there's a couple mechanics that are like dots, and they're also a snare. They also slow you, and I want to see if you can remove them with Windrush Totem, because then that could also just be like a Mass Dispel effect, which would be really insane. Yeah. Nature's Guardian feels awkward to path to because it's locked behind optional utility. Seasoned Winds should probably swap places with Ancestral Wolf Affinity, because you can currently take Seasoned Winds without taking Wind Shear. That's pretty funny. AG should probably swap places with Spearwalker's Grace, as not every spec of Shaman needs access to Spearwalkers. Makes sense. Okay. That was the blue post. Top section. No longer have a top-heavy talent tree. No longer need to spend multiple points for damage. This section feels significantly better to path through. It means we aren't overspending points up here anymore. Vigor is a one-pointer, which is incredibly powerful in M+, and early on during progression and raid, expected to be a staple in every build. My only complaint is the change to Water Totem Mastery feels like a downgrade. Doesn't really change the amount of cooldown reduction we'd expect to spells like Mana Tide or Healing Tide, since they're on longer cooldowns, but for our short cooldown totems like Healing Stream or Cloudburst, they're completely RNG. Neither version of the spell are very neat, but at least the old version was consistent for all totems. That is a good point. I got some on beta for like how well prepared specs are and stuff, but performance is still too early, Zato. Yeah. Still really, really early. The middle section. Quite a few cool additions. Spouting Spirit is back as an upgraded Slink. Current Control is a cooldown reduction for Healing Tide. Effectively makes Healing Tide a 2-minute when you also consider the cooldown reduction the Water Totem Mastery gives you. And they revamp both Master of the Elements and Spirit Walker's Tide Totem. Paired with the point reduction in the top section, it actually feels like there's some choices to consider in this section, which now feels great. I agree with this point. People are talking about like Mana Tide Totem and running the Spirit Walker's title for the next 3 healing surges. And it feels like I want to take it, but there's also a lot of good options in this area. So I think it's a very good point. When there's like multiple different good options to take, it's tough, but not a bad thing. Master of the Elements is incredibly fun to use and now also spreads Flame Shock to enemies. This change makes it feel like less of a maintenance button and more like you're weaving between Lava Bursts and Heal Surges. Yeah. It's also really clutch too, because Surge obviously costs a lot of mana, but it's feeling very satisfying when you have that Master of the Elements buff at the ready. and then you can kind of jump on it and say like, oh, I'm casting some lava bursts in advance, and if somebody does take a heavy hit, then my surge is going to hit 30% more, and that's pretty insane. Yeah, beta's down right now. Yep, so we're reading Thune's article about Shaman. This section of the tree needs a bit of work, but I think I can finally illustrate why it feels weird to path through. Really quickly, before I give feedback, I want to point out some of the new things we've gained. First Ascendant, which is the cooldown reduction for Ascendance, and Preeminence, which is the haste increase during Ascendance, are upgrades to Ascendance. The haste you gain from Preeminence does apply to procs of deeply rooted elements, but the added duration does not. Downpour transforms your healing rain or surging totem into downpour for 6 seconds, which allows the player to time when they need the extra healing and health from downpour without adding an additional button. Finally, Tidewaters is the last major addition and was our Season 2 two-piece that adds some much-needed extra effectiveness to healing rain. Yeah. Disc has been pretty mid right now, Twinkie. It's really good in raids. I think it will be really good in raids. But in keys, it needs some lovin'. Actually, yeah, I mean, I thought it gives you 2 buffs of 30%. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, I don't know if Thune's watching. I thought it was 2 stacks of a 30% buff. Yeah. Hopefully Disc gets some buffs today, and if they don't, then I got a video I'm posting first thing tomorrow. Oh, so you get 60% additional healing? Oh, sick. All right. So, yeah, I was going to say, so you cast it one time and it consumes both stacks of the buff, and then you have to build up a new buff. Okay. I think like Druid and Disc are the bottom ones right now, Alex, the ones that need the help, need the support. I think both Shaman and Pally, even though they got updated recently, they still need like a little bit more fine-tuning to be like at an ideal choice level, you know? Yeah. All right, what are we back to? Oh, yeah, feedback. Bottom right section feels out of place or like leftovers. Earth and Harmony, yeah. Reactive Warding, Earth Living, Wave Speaker's Blessing. Reactive Warding and Earth Living don't feel like they fit into the talent tree, as already have plenty of other ways to amplify these abilities, and the talent points are either too insignificant or restrictive to ever warrant taking. This is an interesting area, because Thune earlier in the article talks about how the more dependent you are on your cooldowns to actually heal, the less your like base healing does. And I feel like this is an area where they could make your cooldowns less impactful and then your like passive healing more impactful by actually making it so that like Earth Living does lots of healing, or like Earth and Harmony has some value or something along those lines. I don't know. You're not really like losing stacks of Water Shield regularly either. How you doing, Harbinger? But yeah. Wave Speakers think the best option is to trade places with Tidebringer. True. And make Tidebringer a 2-point like it is in Dragonflight. That's kind of surprising. And reduce Wave Speakers to 1 point. An even better option is to do a 3-way between Wave Speaker, Tidebringer, and Awakening, so that Awakening is on the left side closer to other Riptide talents. Ooh, that is a good point. Wave Speakers is up top for a 1 point, and Tidebringer's on the right. Yeah, that'd be really cool, because then you'd have Chain Heals on the right, Riptides on the left, and then like you just have a straight up buff with Wave Speakers in the middle, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, no Chain Heal talents leading into High Tide is so goofy. Yep. It's not insane, because he's saying you just trade a 2-pointer. You trade a 1-pointer that was a 2-pointer, and you just swap the positions. Yeah, you just like swap the positions around. Because you have to spend a 2-pointer in order to get to High Tide. Anyway. Yeah, this is his article right now, Ralik. Yeah. Okay, this is alpha as fuck. This is alpha as fuck. Just a full bug list. I would have put a little note and like, and here's the other changes that they need to fix. Bwomp. Yeah. Yeah, DRE procs from Riptide. Oh yeah, there needs to be one more set of talent swaps in the section tree between Downpour and DRE. Placing DRE below the other ascendants is fitting thematically. That is true. Deeply rooted elements procs from Riptide, so putting it closer to some other talents that interact with Riptide makes sense. That is also true. The choice of how I'd like to add an extra AoE healing between Downpour and Wellspring is a much better choice to make. But the upside that Downpour can be used in smaller group content like M+, and Wellspring and DRE both feel like raid-oriented talents. Dang, that is actually a really good point. Well, they removed a lot of 2 points. The thing is, 2 points aren't innately, like, terrible. It's just that they need to be there with, like, a purpose, you know? Internal error occurred. Hate to see it. Yeah, if you have the wrong version of Primordial Wave, try using this number. No might. I think this number should work. Yeah, that bug list is sick. Yeah, can you imagine when Surging Totem actually does increase the healing of Healing Rain properly? Whew. For enhanced shamans need to go through Spearwalker's Grace for Ancestral's Guidance. Yeah. That should work, no might. It should work. If not, you might want to search like Wowhead to compare the differences between the spell IDs for the Covenant ability and like the not Covenant ability. But yeah. Fourth bug. Healing events from Rebound. Remove any healing stored in Cloudburst. Yeah. Yep. Kind of just nukes the living daylight. Reactivity makes stream heal a second target at 100% effectiveness. Yep. Was there another healing stream? Views does not increase the healing, but does increase the duration that healing stream totem lasts with Tidecaller's Guard. That's pretty cool. Hey, how you doing, Quinn? Waiting on them servers. Actually, let me just see if I can update the game now that this is closed out. What is this internal error? Oh, no, it's working now. The internal error was I had alpha up or beta up. That is a good plan, Quinn. It is super easy to level characters in Mop Remix if you wanted to. Well, the servers are down at the moment, Thalrin, for a new beta build. And so we are kind of just biding our time, refreshing Wowhead, and waiting for updates. Opinion on how Prez feels? It feels fantastic. The only problem with Prez is AUG existing. Yeah, they get turned into regular characters. And you get a lot of cool mogs, too. In Raid, specifically, I haven't done raid testing. I think they were, like, kind of like mid-level, not doing, like, bad healing or something. But I feel like the problem with Prez is they kind of live or die by doing enough healing. Like, yeah, you want to have an evoker in the group. It's nice that Spatial Paradox is not AUG bound anymore because that utility is ridiculous for healers like Disc Priests. And Disc Priest is almost certainly going to be in the Race to World first at its current tuning. So I think the problem right now for Prez is like, how does it distinguish itself from other healers in its output type or overall output or utility or any of those kind of things? I think right now there's very little, you know, with like damage dealers, you might say like, oh, this raid has a whole bunch of like cleave or funnel or whatever, right? And it's like, then we want to bring this class. There's really not enough that separates like the healing profiles for healers that like makes it, I want to bring this healer because it heals this way or that way. It's mainly like, oh, this healer is like really powerful, you know? Like Prez really shined in Vault of the Incarnates because it did a ton of healing and it had good utility for like Razagath, but like the rest of the expansion, it kind of just fell off, you know? Mistweaver did insanely good in Emir Drasil because Revival cleared all the dispels. It did like 15% more healing than everyone else. Laridar adds, tree adds, it like specialized in healing them, you know? And I honestly don't think that Druid, Preservation Evoker, Holy Priest, really have like good ways of actually like differentiating their healing. There should be a new beta build today since the servers are down. Yeah. So I think this looks really good for the next raid. It looks very mid for dungeons right now, Phil. Yeah. Evokers should take time spiral so we can cast while walking more often. We're the only ones that matter. Thanks. Actually, it's called Spatial Paradox. And it's going to the Disc Priest. Sorry, buckaroo. Yeah, sorry. It's mine. Oh, it's actually, it's a choice between Time Spiral and Spatial Paradox. Yeah. But still, they're taking Spatial Paradox for me. Felt that way in M+, making sure it wasn't just you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Disc feels really strong during your squid uptime. Now that they fixed Void Wraith, like, you should always talent Void Wraith, but you feel really strong during your Void Wraith, but your Atoma duration's low. And then when you don't have your Void Wraith, you feel super weak. You only feel good in execute range. So it's like, what the fuck? So, yeah, basically, Tettles, Disc cannot heal paper cuts. Yep. I mean, you can if your squid's up, but then your Atoma duration falls off before you're done attacking with your squid. Yeah. If you needed help, never mind. I won't say that. I'll make sure to heal you on other healers and stuff. Titles, no worries, man. Yep. You guys was looking to try to get you to play Mistweaver. Wasn't sure. Guess I should get back to learning more. Yeah. I mean, like again, for M+, I think that there's going to be pretty big winners and losers, but when it comes to rating, as long as you have like a good variety for 99% of guilds, you're going to be fine. I think like next raid, it really looks like it's going to be Disc, Holy Pally, Shaman, hard locked in. Maybe there's going to be like 2 Paladins right now because Paladin does insane healing, but I doubt that's going to last, right? But I find so many times when people try to like fodder re-roll to stuff that they're not comfortable with or they don't enjoy or things like that, then it's more of a detriment to the heal squad. And so the biggest thing is like if you're comfortable with something and you enjoy playing it, you should just stick to it. Because Mistweaver, on the other hand, has kind of the same area where if they're not doing so much healing and crazy amounts of output, or they have fights built for them like Laradar or Farak or something like that, then like they kind of live or die by their overall output, you know? Trust me, there's like, even in Hall of Fame guilds, having a roster of like 4 really good healers is pretty rare, you know? My guild has it. I like my healers. But yeah, just, you know, 4th healer is Prez and Resto, but Amir still felt challenging to keep up. Definitely not the best raid for them, yeah. Definitely not the best one. It'd be easier to figure out who to bring if we had more rot damage, not bursty one-shot nonsense. True. Priest video? I'm going to put it up first thing tomorrow. Tettles. Yo, Tettles. What healer does not live or die by its output? Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman. Yeah. Hi, Tettles. Yeah. Disc Priest barrier is insane. Symbol got pretty heavily nerfed. I don't think it's AI. Pretty sure it's not. I think it's just incredible cooking. Yeah. I think it's just some incredible cooking. But yeah, like barrier's insane. So much better than Symbol at this point. Diva Aura is obviously insane. And Spouting Spirits is fucking nuts. It is fucking nuts. Yeah, I mean, my editor's been making the thumbnails for a while now, and I'm pretty sure he hasn't been using AI at all. That's right. The hands are not deformed. They're not deformed. I know. Crazy, right, Bron? Goes 3 really good. Now they want to do is go DPS. Next given AI, maybe. But I mean, I also am freaking tall. I also am freaking tall and gangly. Yeah. Talking about AI art right now, you can actually get good hands, but it's like pulling a slot machine. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather pay somebody to design things that I think look cool. Just be a pick of Jesus. Could be. Yeah. I'm not sure where you get the pick from and stuff like that, but I'm not like gonna interrogate my guy over it or anything like that. I think it looks good. I made it my profile picture. Made it my Discord profile picture. Yep. Sometimes the hands look good. Sometimes you get the Cthulhu base model. Yeah. So the hope today is that we don't get insane disk changes, and then we make the video, and then they definitely listen to the video, and then they make changes within a week's time, and then next week they change it. Yeah. What I mean, almost every week we've been getting healer changes. If not disc. Actually, you know what we probably are getting changes to today? We're probably getting druid changes. I think Resto Druid's getting them changes, and they're gonna do like round 9 on changing the druid class tree. Buffs yesterday? Well, that was like the PTR stuff. So like I'd assume it would be like those changes on the beta build and then some like class changes or something. I don't know. New Prez tier set, yeah. I honestly like part of me doesn't care if like the tier set for Prez is shitty if they're just like well tuned overall. It doesn't happen often these days, but there's been plenty of times where a spec has been good and they've had a garbage tier set and they still like were really strong, you know? So who knows? Massive blue post about all healers. Me too, man. Me too. But there's going to be more mage changes and warlock changes. Knowing Blizzard. I think warlock might actually be like the most changed healer or the spec or class. There we go. Most changed class. The expansion. Yeah. Engulf's like okay now, Bagel. It was stronger before. Warlock healers, let's do it. Can you imagine Kalamazoo healing? That'd be pretty fun. I'd recruit him to my team. I'd put him on my team. Does Boomy just do Z damage or what? Pump up Frost can't have a major spec not being top. True. How far behind is Disc compared to the best M+ healer? It's a pretty big struggle bus. Yeah. No kick. Only fear. Really rough healing profile. Yeah. Wanted a warlock healer that doesn't actually heal the party, just balances the health, and then heals themselves to drain life. That would be on brand. Dream of Cenarius, that's the like call the Elder Druid damage to healing stuff, Casper, right? That one's okay. It's kind of something that like it helps you top everyone after the damage happens. I tried to like use Call the Elder Druid with like Treants to like deal with low to mid levels of damage, and as soon as it goes into like moderate levels of damage, it just does not do enough. Yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver doesn't have Essence Font anymore. No idea, Hat. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with any TGP stuff. TW dungeons seem to ramp up the need for interrupts, AWCC. Yep, and curse dispels and poison dispels. I don't think healer damage is going to mean a damn thing in Season 1 at the moment. At the moment, okay? Unless they like hard nerf everything across the board and make everything like target dummies. You know, pretty sure servers are still down. Like, Holy Priest is pretty good healing. It just still struggles with the whole, like, dispel department, interrupt department, stop department. You could play Oracle. Is it Oracle or is it Archon that has the double tap of the fear? I think it's Oracle. You could do that and, like, get a second fear. Ooh. But, like, if you miss time when you use a fear. Oh, is it Archon? Okay. When you miss time a fear, a mob goes out into India and then they start casting on you from a distance. It's like a nightmare, you know? If you miss time a stun, oh, things are not as stacked. Or you missed some stunning a monster, you know? Like, fear is such a bad AoE CC. It's unreal. And then you're like, oh, but you could spend an extra talent point to keep them in place. You know? Here, a talent just get a pseudo kick because Blizzard won't get the last 2 specs and interrupt. Yep. How would I switch from the add-on Helium to Cell or Voodoo? Install Cell and install my profile and go from there. Check out the video I have on my YouTube about it. Wish they would buff Shadow at least a bit so we won't suck so much in Raid. Isn't it kind of funny how, like, Shadow's kind of sucked for most of the raids in Dragonflight, but they've been, like, insane for M+. Changing Atonement for Disc into an aura instead of a buff. I doubt they would ever do that. I doubt they'd ever do that. I mean, if they did that, then it'd basically be like Kata Atonement, where it's only healing like one injured person at a time or something, and you just kind of do it during downtime. Now, this is an article that the notorious Thune wrote about Rest of Shamans. Yeah. We're waiting for the new build to go up. But yeah. How'd I say? Who would you say fits pre-rework disc playstyle in TW the most? Who? Wait, can you try that again, Blackbones? Yeah, I just don't understand the question. Shadow's never mid. It's either Giga OP or just bad. What if it's mid and then people complain that it's bad? And they're only satisfied when it's OP. Why do priests get a range increase instead of a kick? Because they're designed for PvP. They just care about PvP. Not sure, Kuroku. So we're just doing a little waiting room. Just doing a little waiting room. There we go. Title updated. New build waiting room. Let's do it. The spec just exists for PvP purposes, you know? That's true. No more Shining Force, but Shaman gets it. Yeah, Priest is still my favorite. It's just, you know, irritating. Just irritating. Do they have a post about it in the launcher? Really? I see not a thing. Remember that after you asked. So maybe a better thing is like a healer that's really stood out to me that I think is super fun for next expansion is Shaman. I really have not enjoyed Shaman in Dragonflight, but how it plays in The War Within is like insanely fun. So, any tips for getting into Mythic rating? I think the biggest thing is like, look at where you're at right now. Look at where you're at, like, at the moment. And then, like, where you would want to be. Like, what's your end goal? What's your end, like, priority and everything like that? Because when you're moving up in the ranks, you have to move up, like, 2 or 3 boss fights at a time or something like that. You know, if you're, like, 2 of 8 Mythic. If you're, like, 2 of 8 Mythic, you know, you can move up to, like, a 4 of 8 or a 5 of 8 or something like that. But it's really difficult to move up any higher than that. And, like, unfortunately, people do look at healer parses when they're looking at, like, moving up into the ranks. they do want to have you like move up into those ranks and everything like that. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new build today. That's why the servers are down. But I think the biggest thing you can do is like work on your deaths, work on understanding, mastering the fights really early on. And then obviously like look at how you can optimize your own performance. I'm not sure if WoW Analyzer is updated for preservation evokers. It might be. But definitely like the more you can study the logs, the more you can like look at the cast times, looking at something like Lorgs, for example. And then you're able to be like, oh, like this is where preservation evokers use stasis all the time. This is where they used rewind. This is where they use dream flight. You know, you can use things like that. You can also look at when people are using their health pots. When people are using obsidian scales, when people are using renewing blaze, and kind of like look for trends, you know. No, you're fine, Tusk. It's not a problem. You have nothing to apologize for. But these things like that are really important for like trends. You know, not every fight is going to be like, sometimes fights are going to be a little bit different. But if you're looking at like, oh, overall people are using a defensive here. Okay, they're using a defensive there, you know. You get a much better idea as to like how you want to set yourself up and prepare for a fight. And like the best healers that I've played with over the years are the ones who minimize their deaths, who are willing to take on like tougher challenges or do some extra spot healing, use tank externals on DPS in advance before your raid group needs to do something about it or something or other, right? Like, oh, the hunter keeps dying. What can we use? Like, you're already actively trying to solve those kind of problems. Things like that. So, if you're playing against other good healers, then yeah, you do have to, like, snipe and stuff. But, like, if you're playing, let's just say, you're in, like, a cutting-edge team or something like that, and you want to move into, like, a Hall of Fame team. You know, the average, like, World 5000 cutting edge team or something like that is not going to have nothing but like high quality healers. It's like the more you get stronger at just iterating on your job, the better your parcels are going to look. Obviously, you're not going to get like rank ones. It's called lorgs.io. But yeah, as the recruiting officer for a 200 to 300 rank NA guild, the sheer volume of 2 of 9 mythic players thinking they're owed a shot on our roster is nuts. Yep. Same with our roster on Incarnate, man. Same with our roster. So following a diet and just like eating better. I go to the gym every morning, drink a whole bunch of water, take creatine, take a multivitamin, have a protein shake every day, and then I just try to have like 80% of my meals be like home cooked. I mean, I'm actually literally like waiting on Five Guys to get here. So like, not following like hyper religious diet or anything right now, but I'm also trying to bulk at this point because I went from 230 at the height of COVID to 170, which is really low at 6'4", way too low. Now I'm like 184 and I feel good, but I would like to bulk up some more and probably get to like 200 and just get stronger. So my order, I got a double burger with bacon, onions, A1, lettuce, something else I forgot. They never give me enough A1 sauce, though. A1's fucking delicious. So, yeah. How much do I have to pay attention to blood decay as a healer? Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, they always skimp on the sauce. You're cutting and you're miserable? Oh, God. 2170, 20, 30, 50. Oof. Yeah, I should probably eat more eggs. I need to eat more eggs. Yeah, put A1 on or something. Haven't played WoW since like 2 months after Dragonflight. What are my thoughts on the expansion? Only played like for 2 or 3 months. I'm really looking forward to it, Dennis. I've been playing all the healers the whole time for beta, and I think they all play way better than they played at the beginning of Dragonflight. And I think the M+ changes that they're making are also substantially better than the beginning of Dragonflight. So, yep. Need more A1? Always. The most Texan thing I've heard me say. Thanks, man. A1 is freaking delicious, dude. Dude, Bear felt really good today, Equinox. That could be big stonks. That could be the savior of Priest if Bear is good. Double off healing if needed. Nice. I think it's just like the dispel profile of Bear helps Priest so much. And you actually have like good stops that the Priest doesn't have. Log on to Jackhammer. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm definitely gonna have a Fodom character at the ready, Tettles, because Season 4 sucked the fucking life out of me, dude. Like, people are so afraid of having like double Priest comps. And I'm just like, ugh. Yeah. The difficult bosses also with Bear. True. Yeah. Brew felt very, very stout. Very, very stout. How's Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman's nuts, Dennis. If you like playing Resto Shaman, dude, you're gonna love the new expansion. Yeah. I don't think healer damage is that insanely important. It's like, it's very much like a healer heal. Healer help us with the stops, the kicks, things like that. There's a lot of curses and a lot of poisons. Shaman covers that. There's a pretty good number of fights where you need good single target healing. Shaman covers that, even though it can cost a decent amount of mana to do it. Your Spirit Link Totem is freaking sick. Now that you got Spouting Spirits back, it's like that's huge as well. There's like Borealis has diseases, but they're dispellable, or they're interruptible. Excuse me. And you probably will just like spam interrupts and spam stops onto them. I don't think there's that many diseases though. Not any in Borealis. There are some in Necrotic Wake when like the ads die or the boss frontals you, but they're really like not that deadly. None of them mists. None of them in Arakara. None of them in City of Threads. I don't think there are any. Like, yeah, the diseases are really mid, really weak. No idea, Rock. So we're just having a little chill waiting room. Yeah. If the game went live today, again, we're like 2 months out. I think it's like a Shaman and Holy Pally and plus World. Yeah. At the moment. Yeah, like the Blight Bag's dying, and then the first boss, Necrotic Wake, has the diseases. Yeah. But like otherwise, like diseases are not like a priority at all. So I'm going to main Priest for the next expansion. Do or die, raiding as Priest, all that fun stuff. And then I'm going to have 2 alt characters that I play a lot of. Make guides for, make content for, stream a bunch. One of them is going to be Fodom. And one of them is going to be whatever I like for vibes, which might also be Fodom. I don't know. I like how both Shaman and Pally play a lot right now, you know? This change is coming in this build. I hope so, City, but I also hope not, because if there is disc changes, then it would kind of scuff with the video that my editor just finished, which is going to talk about all the problems disc has. So we'll see. The perfect world is no disc changes and then disc changes next week. I don't know, John. Pally feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Well, that's the other thing is like, if there's 2 pages of disc notes, then like that's also good content too, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Are Shaman mainly instant cast? So you cast your healing stream totems, which cast chain heals for you, and then you kind of like spot heal in between. That's basically how it goes. It likely will be Noctil, but you never know. You never... Again, trying to predict what Blizzard's going to do is always rough. It's always, always, always rough. You never know. Have the build today and then one next week for actual class changes. After that's pre-patch, and they don't change a whole lot. There's still plenty of like number tuning and adjustments they can do. Yeah. There should be a new beta build today. Servers are down, and we are waiting for them to come up. Yep. We'll see. I know, right, Boot? Momentary, thank you for the 81 months. Holy crap. Yeah, at least then Word of Glory will actually do something. True. True, true, true. All right, food. 1 sec. Gonna rip ads, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. Interview and Wait, published less than 30 minutes ago on PC Gamer. Cool. What's for dinner? I got 5 Guys. Yeah. With not that many fries, unfortunately. Yeah, somebody always makes that joke, Lisa. Send you a sack of fries? I know, it's weird. Ah, well, what can you do? It's a burger place. Regular onions. Yeah. Maybe Resto Shaman, Wally. Yeah. Poor choice. My life's chock full of poor choices, John. This one's no different. All right, PC Gamer article. If you got a link, just like link it in chat. I'm not going to struggle to find this. Thank you. It's time to rebuild some foundations. Shadowlands forced Blizzard to rethink World of Warcraft's oldest ideas. Christ, what a title. Not like we didn't tell them. Oh my god. You're a good egg, John. What are the odds we're mad at the end of the article? Do it. Do a prediction. You got pretty good responses? Okay. World of Warcraft developers did an about-face after largely refusing to acknowledge player feedback during the Shadowlands expansion that nearly killed the game. The MMO's 10th expansion, The War Within, on the horizon. Game director Ian Hazakosis told PC Gamer that Blizzard is more willing than ever to re-examine WoW's basic systems to stay in tune with what Blizzard wants. The last few years really have been a time of introspection and re-examination of all the building blocks, the design, DNA of WoW. Turning over every stone and holding it up to the light, examining it and asking ourselves, this has clearly served us well for a long time. Is it still the right thing for our players in 2024? And in many cases, the answer is yes. Put the stone back and continue. In other cases, it's time to rebuild some foundations. A recent example proves the point, the radical overhaul of Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus's difficulty dungeons have long followed an established pattern. Each week, different affixes add new challenges to existing dungeons, like ones that increase a boss's health and damage. Some of these mechanics can be more punishing for players in certain roles that regularly run them. Some weeks, tanks or healers would hate their lives. Other weeks were seen as easier push weeks for climbing through the difficulty tiers. And sometimes they were so hard, even top-end teams would limit their playtime. Oh, that's generous. Come on, who is writing this? Come on, Heather. You can just say that we didn't play. That is a very, very generous way of saying it. But you could talk to everybody and... It's okay to say that we have skip weeks. Yeah. When beta testing began for M+ for the upcoming expansion, players responded immediately and harshly about the minor changes to the balance of affixes. Ah, man. I need to be a game journalist. They're sugarcoating this. Come on. That's why they got the piece. Yep. In particular, high-end teams again express their frustration with the affix system and how they inhibit the fun of trying to push higher tier M+ dungeons. And Blizzard responded. No longer would affixes affect push keys or those at or above level 12 in the infinitely scaling difficulty progression. 4 existing unpopular affixes were removed altogether. Another 4 that were in testing were thrown out. Fortified, an affix that buffed the trash mobs in the dungeon. And Tyrannical, which buff bosses, were effectively taken off the table by adding both to all dungeons at or above level 10. That's an odd way to describe it, but yeah. Yeah. Like, if somebody doesn't know what affixes are, it's kind of a weird way to describe it to somebody. The goal was to keep the variety of affixes for players at lower levels to keep the dungeons interesting, but allow hardcore push teams to work against raw difficulty alone, as they've been asking to do. It was a frankly wild set of changes, and we're only 2 months away from the launch of the expansion. So I'm going to be kind of interested in this, how this change goes, because for once, it's actually going to be like I get to play like the DPS get to play, you know? Because there's DPS who've never interacted with Afflicted or Incorp or any of that stuff. It's going to be so weird. As Costa's interview comment suggests, there may be more of this radical listening to come. Radical listening? What? What is radical listening? That's funny. It took Blizzard some time to fully realize the shift in WoW's audience, he said. I think it was beginning, but it definitely accelerated over the course of Shadowlands, where from a design perspective, we had a bit of a reckoning. We had built systems and leaned on what seemed like time-honored WoW principles, like deep investment in your character and meaningful choices and differentiation. That led to choices such as locking players and characters into alignment with particular factions, unable to earn the rewards or cosmetics of others. But what we're hearing from players was that that's not what they wanted anymore. I did this one, why do I have to do it again? I don't want this power to be tied to a cosmetic choice, I want them to be separate. Blizzard's failure to respond to these issues caused a significant exodus of players during Shadowlands, according to a GDC presentation earlier this year from former general manager John Haidt. In the follow-up expansion, Dragonflight, Blizzard finally put in the work to acknowledge this growing problem and faced it head-on to great success. Yeah, that's pretty good. Radical listening is an expression you're stealing. I don't know, do you guys feel like Dragonflight's radical success? Great success. I feel like a lot of people just didn't even try Dragonflight because of Shadowlands and what it did. So like in a vacuum, it might have done really like had good things for the players. But like if there weren't as many people playing it or trying it to begin with, then yeah, I think Dragonflight was safe. That's a good way to go about it. Yeah. Yeah. Falls off the back, so people still have negative views in the game. Yeah, yeah. Great success. A link to the articles about the WoW subs going up. Oh, it's a link to their own review of the game. Yeah, it's a link to their own review of the video game. That's funny. That kind of began the process of asking ourselves, these were lessons that were instilled in us by our forebears as designers on the team, as developers on the team, but are we going to blindly cling to them? Are we going to face that reality that players have changed, the way people approach WoW has changed, and it's our duty as caretakers of this world not to stubbornly cling to our original vision, but to evolve and meet them where they are, and to ensure that Azeroth remains a place they want it to be. Warbands are a great example of how WoW is evolving. The rising problem of character lock progression will disappear. Almost everything you earn or accomplish will be applied to every character you choose to enlist in your warband, fundamentally changing how you interact with the MMO. Hazakostas has described it in recent interviews as a system for the player behind the keyboard, not just their individual characters. It's a kind of feature that probably wouldn't have went well over 10 years ago. Man, contractions in my official PC Gamer article? But the overwhelming positive response to this Mythic Plus changes and others made along the way seem to suggest Blizzard may be on the right track. WoW's expansion, blah, 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 launches August 26. Is that the end? Really? Oh, that's kind of a light article. Didn't make me that mad, then wouldn't have. Yeah. Wouldn't have. I think all the warband is all your characters. Even though the login screen looks different, even though this is 4 characters, I'm pretty sure it's everybody. Yeah. You can only have like 4 characters on your login screen, but warbands affects all of your characters on your account. Yeah. Warbands all tunes. They just cap the login picture at 4. Why do they word it so weirdly? I don't know, man. Yo, Birth Control, thank you for the 11 months. All characters on your account are in your warband. Right? See, maybe this is like... What's this article? Birth control's a crazy name. I mean, you know, I've seen crazier. Yeah. Fancy word for account line. The 4 characters shown are for style points. Yeah. I don't think you need to move them in and out. Yeah. Can't wait to have 45 characters show up on your screen. They're trying to figure out who is who. Once again, this is cosmetic. Or bands is everything. Zeev, thank you for the 16 months. How you doing, bro? Man, you want some like really cursed names? Go play Apex. People will have like horrifying names related to the characters in that game. I got 5 guys, Guarok. Yeah, buddy. I'll be honest, man. I feel like every time I read these like official game journalist articles, they're like a step away from being like paid promo. Like people yak about like Wowhead doing all kinds of stuff for clicks, but I feel like they don't bullshit around, you know? Nah, afraid that I'm wealthy enough to get 5 guys birth control, but not wealthy enough to get the Cajun fries. I'm not that successful yet. We'll work on it though. Maybe during expansion launch. John, I told you, bad life choices. Settles, lad. If the servers go up and stuff, yeah. Big Kahuna burger, double burger with bacon, onions, A1, and lettuce. $24-hour stream on launch? Probably. Yeah. Or will I, Junior? Cardboard cutout when I sleep. There you go. Burrito bowl, double beef, rice and cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Tally's got the super strat with his wife playing while he sleeps. That's OP. IV bag of Red Bull. Yep. Dude, for Dragonflight launch, man, I was... Actually, no. Shadowlands launch, I was hardcore no life in it. Had to create a mural, and then he turned it into a mouse pad. Let me wash my hands real quick. One sec. Oh my god, I feel so much better. You just ever eat a double burger and fries and just feel so much better. Fish, Thank you for the 19 months. Ugh. Howdy, Nezzy. What's going on? No milkshake? Listen, man, I already had to take out a loan for 5 guys' order. Be deep in the red getting one of their milkshakes. And that's just gonna be like all sugar. Trying to, you know, I'm fine layering on some fat and some carbs. But I draw the line at sugar. Trell is retired, man. Trell done retired. I wouldn't be surprised if he's married by now or engaged or something. Voidweaver disc is really good, Bogle. The problem with disc right now is their atonement duration in dungeons is really low. Feels really low. Feels pretty poor. Holy shit. Oh my god. John, thank you for the 25 gifted. Fine, I'll get a milkshake or Cajun fries next time. Jeez. Welcome into Waikano, Jenny, Zenbathos, Quoter, Tarmada, Coach Mephisto, Shemed, Gamblescar, Amaretto, Touchpad Warrior, Pog, Bolsaurus, Rudy, Corvex, Pooksy, Wayne, Briz Tankin, Benson, Bakarvuk, Jordia, Lowcat, shut the fuck up, Real Doozy, Califeris, Faraday, Mistreating, Kaminari. Oh my god, welcome in, gamers. Thank you, John. Give him some big old love. Man. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all carbs convert to sugar in your body. Yeah, but it's like different sugar, right? Get the Cajun fries next time, sir. Yes, sir. Trell is too busy mowing the lawn. I love Trell. He's a nice guy. Either tuning in the new build? True. Sorrow Strike? I got you. But you didn't get gifted a sub. No, Nair. I got a video I want to post tomorrow about disc, okay? So if they make changes to disc, it needs to not change this, okay? Well, I guess we could always change the title and the video and everything, but the video's done. New beta build today? Yep, any minute now. Any minute now. Yep. Oh yeah, Touchpad Warrior still plays. He's always gaming, man. You love Drunk John? My man, it is 6 p.m. on a Tuesday. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm tall, all right? I'm tall. Tall people have long necks. I mean, maybe John is. I mean, I don't want to spoil the good news that he got for him. If he wants to share, it's on him. Listen, when I was growing up, people did say I had a giraffe neck, okay? And you know what? They're all short, so they can suck it. You want to change from DPS to healer? My problem is being nervous about not being good enough for dungeon healing. Fine with raid healing. I just don't want to ruin keys for others. I get that, Camp. Have you had a chance to do any follower dungeons? Because I would highly recommend, especially the beginning of the expansion, the more that you can do those follower dungeons, the better of a time you're going to have in like learning the damage, you know? Disc saved. True. Yeah. Disc controllable video now, it's almost guaranteed to be disc buffs tonight. That is also true. But posting in at the middle of the night is a little rough. Yeah. Well. 2 videos just in case? Absolutely. Absolutely. At least I don't have to raid tonight. Thank goodness I don't have to raid tonight, man. Yeah, definitely camp. Because one of the things, especially with like damage being bursty and everything, there's a lot of times where I'll go in, like if I'm playing Mistweaver, you know, I'll go in, I'll pop my Chi-Ji Celestial and start tossing out Enveloping, and that's like my big healing at that time. And I'll toss it out expecting something big to happen, expecting damage to happen, you know? And so like when you kind of learn the mechanics, get familiar with them early on, You're like, here's what I know is going to happen, and then here's what I think might happen, and like how you can deal with them. But I'll probably make some videos about like just general advice for the War Within pug healing and things like that, you know? I kind of miss when healing was like super prestigious and like a super big deal, you know? Got sentimental seeing the old Sloot mentioned in one of my tweets. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that I really missed having like a roommate that was also making content and creating and everything like that. It's cool being around those people. Camp! Hey, thank you for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, last week's build did take a while. Yep. You never know, Delenko. I think Blizzard's employees work like all kinds of hours. This is a long time ago, but when I had talked to Blizzard employees about their work hours, they said they had like flex hours. Some people like didn't want to get up until like they didn't want to have to like get to work until like 10 or 11. They had like some kind of core hours, and then after that it's like just work your 8 hours and you're good. Yeah. That's true, and it is 4 p.m. there. You have core hours between 9 and 3? Okay. Issues last week's build, pretty unstable. Feeling it was being a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I mean, I know a lot of Blizz people I've talked to over the years get, like, good overtime. And they're like, fuck, now I'm salary. That's something I've heard a million different times from people. So, whoever's working at Blizz HQ, I hope you're getting some very merry overtime if you're staying late. I mean, they've had people working on, like, Christmas and stuff, too, you know? And, like, that happens. I've worked on Christmases before when I was in, like, college and work, streaming, you know. Senior pay. Get like senior pay of anywhere between 100 and 180. Yeah. Raids usually during the beta releases, so I have to wait until after to fully look at the changes. Yeah. My raid would basically be an hour and a half from now. It's like smack dab in the middle of it. Like 2 weeks ago, I think I was a little bit late to raid because I was covering the latest changes and stuff. Thankfully, my guild's chill about it, but dev work isn't for the lighthearted. Yup. I would not want to. I would definitely not want to. I'll be casting Race World first. Fingers crossed, man. Hope so. Hopefully someone wants to hire me. Can Delves be done as a healer? If yes, is it any fun or is it DPS angle? Well, right now they're not really well tuned for healers. But yeah, I think they're going to be eventually. The other side of it is that they're really like capped at like normal raid gear, I think. Something like that. It's not like a primary way to gear up. I think it's just like a way of getting like casuals comfortable in instance content, because a lot of casuals just don't walk into instances because of the pressure they feel. Something like that. I kind of hope the 13th layer is going to be good too. I went into Delves and there were a couple boss fights that needed interrupts. And I got annihilated. And I wrote my feedback, and that was about it. So, yeah. And it was like, you needed to kick it. You couldn't fear it. You couldn't mind control it. It had to be a kick. So, yep. My priest took the L that day. I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing, like, Delves in the first 2 weeks. I don't know if they've even said that it's going to be open, but yeah. It's all, like, PvP stuff, Rallic. It's annoying, man. Not everything in PvP exists in the PvE world, but everything in the PvE world exists in the PvP world. So we can't have kick because they can't have kick. But they can have really cool PvP abilities that we can't have. Yeah, there's like quests that introduce you to the delve stuff while you're leveling, but it's not something that you're like constantly forced to do. There's like a dozen, maybe 14 or 15 different delves on release. And so, like, you could probably do that opener quest and then probably, like, ignore it if you wanted to. But I'm pretty sure you're going to be doing it the first 2 weeks. What legit reason is there? I guess Rogue Mage Priest has a lot of CC. And giving it a kick would be too much CC. I don't know. I already think PvP has way too many crowd control effects. I'm sitting in like blinds and disorients and fears and a horrify, which is different than a fear. Like, ugh, I fucking hate it. I like don't spend time actually like hitting buttons. I'm just like, oh, yep, time to wait for my crowd control abilities to fall off. Oh, I got sapped because I've been out of combat for so long. The time I had fun in PvP was when I don't know why. Benruki asked me to PvP with him. Maybe it was in like beta or something. And the meta was like ape the healer. It was just run at the healer and kill them. And that was fun because I just ran away and just tried to live, and Benruki just killed everybody. And I was like, this is awesome. He was like, good job living, Jak. And I was like, yeah. He was just killing everybody for me. Oh, man. Delve layers 3 and 4 will be open in the preseason, and 5, 11 in the season itself, so you most likely get adventurer and veteran gear. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wish, O2, yeah, man. Hold one class down for one comp, not to overpower everything. Yeah, Dominate Mine works that way. I agree, Loom, I wish. Cyclone 3 times in a row, yep, super fun. Super fun. Oh, man. Like cycling cooldowns, learning how to heal when somebody's like hitting you and could kick you. That sounds great. The whole like sit in crowd controls and pray that your buddies don't die in like some crazy ass combo hits. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Reason AoE silence for a long CD. There we go. I'm down. Let's go. Give us Sigil of Silence. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, sleep well, Boot. Take it easy, bro. Or then save disk. Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so. If this if this build today doesn't have big disk changes, literally first thing tomorrow I'm gonna have a video out talking about all the problems with disk and how they need to address them. I think right now disk and druid are the healers that need the most support. Shaman and paladin are like poised to be in like Mistweaver territory of like completion. Like Mistweaver's very well rounded. I think Holy Priest is very well rounded. The whole kick thing is a huge problem, obviously, but like Holy Priest does a lot of like well-balanced talents, good talents, fun talents, stuff like that, you know, Mistweaver too. Paladin and Shaman could be like on the precipice, you know? But now I think it's like Druid and Disc feel kind of left behind because they both got changes in Dragonflight that then made them dependent on the new tier sets. And now the tier sets are gone and they didn't really have any sort of like plan. Or at least the plan with things like Voidweaver is okay, but not quite working out. Like a Bruce here or something. Yeah, like Voidweaver's good, obviously, but you feel insanely powerful with your squid up, but your atonement duration's super low. And then when you don't have your squid out, Voidweaver on its own doesn't quite give you enough oomph, you know? I actually think that they need to... that's actually kind of tough. I almost wish that they would get rid of Void Wraith or take power out of it or something like that, or maybe make it like only a 2-minute Shadow Fiend and do nothing for Mindbender or something like that, and then just add more power into the Rift itself. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Depending on tier sets is bad. Yep. That's why, like, when people are like, "Oh man, the Evoker tier set is garbage," I'm like, "Yeah, but the rest of the class plays really well." So, like, as long as they tune it correctly, I'd rather have like a bad tier set than be hyper dependent on one and have no idea what happens when the rug gets pulled. You know. I don't know, Spectre. I don't know. Maybe that's an old block that they need to... Maybe that's a foundation they need to rebuild. Can I... Would it be like a really snarky asshole tweet to be like, "Hey guys, I see you're rebuilding your foundations. How about your thoughts on Priest having a kick?" Would that be too much? What problems would increasing 1 second to atonement duration bring? Well, that's what Oracle does. But the rest of the Oracle's kit, you know, for disc is pretty meh. Let's rebuild that foundation. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Giving Priest a kick would be a foundational change. Thank you for radically listening. Oh, that's a... Can I steal that, John? That is a great tweet. That is a great tweet. Feel free, my man. Where's the... Rad? Oh. That was pretty good, John. Yeah, Rusted Druid has a kick. A little awkward to take, but I think you're hard locked into taking it. Yep. Yep, we hit the tweet button. You've been blocked by Blizzard Entertainment? Good. I'll be the outlaw that we all need. Make a tier list while we wait? For what? What do you want? I kind of feel like Northern, the range for Evoker is kind of like the mobility for Priest, where like I just sign up for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm like shameless, but I have zero concern about like rescuing people to like force them into positions that I want them in. I'll just blithely do it, you know? My view on tanks. Bear is actually really, really stout. Like Brew felt really good. Bear feels a little tankier, but not as much damage. So there's like some give and take. Like I feel like I have to heal the Brew a little bit more, but obviously it does like an insane amount of damage, so it kind of feels like worth, right? Will make DPS kick. Yeah. Blood DK is really, really sick. Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised. Like Bear looked good in raids, right? But bit difficult to see how that's going to translate to M+, but when Equinox was playing it today, I was like, God, this is like really good. Life Grip needs to interrupt cast again. True. Oh my God. I like tweeted something after they made Life Grip not interrupt things, and I like, this is such a huge nerf and everything like that to troll, and then Public responded. He's like, why do you think this? And I just left it there. I didn't respond. And everyone's like, I think he's trolling. Play with a padding Brew player. How is he padding? How does a tank pad their damage? We heard about the priest healers being the only ones without an interrupt, so we made it the decision to remove the interrupt of all the other healer specs. That's fine too. Maybe they'd actually make dungeons require less interrupts. Yeah. Good. All right, great. Make those DPS rats kick. Let's go. Make there be less stops in dungeons. Let's go. More debuffs than do X damage from kicks, if not kick, but a 50% less healing on the target. That way you can pick if you want to kick, dispel, and you need to kick all the time. That'd be nice. Something like that, you know? Yeah. Looks like Ignore Pain is the same issue as Word of Glory. It's not quite as noticeable because they have stronger baseline mit. 2 points taken out of Holy. Which ones? Which ones? Let's see if the tier list, tier maker site has some good stuff. The first thing I see, Five Nights at Freddy smash or pass. So many people are not seeing the light of God's gates. Female redheaded cartoon characters. Oh my God, dude. What is this hell site? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this. Waifu tier list. 839 waifus. All kinds of waifus. Smash or pass tier list. They are not seeing those pearly gates. They are not. They are not. Wow, mommy's tier list, Jesus. No, it's not. It's the most voted, okay? You can see the template titles, okay? Most voted. It's not. It's not mine, Delenko. You rat. Pay to win. I got my eye on it. All right, I got my eye on it. No, 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 no. Can't take the 100-degree heat wave. Can't survive hell. I am huddled up indoors. Yeah. Evoker's a solid pick going into TW. Prez or Dev for raids. Prez Og for M+. Yeah. I think it's very good. I was going to say, like, the big problem with Prez and M+ is basically Og existing. Yeah. Yep. Does you fly United? It knows you like waifus? Wait a minute. Connect those dots for me. Connect those dots for me. Argentina. What is an Argentina tier list? Is the rain from that storm hitting me? Not even a drizzle, dude. It's weird. Not a bit. Even the, like, vestiges of the storm or anything like that. Oh, we're getting light rain in an hour. Yeah. It's like nothing. Cloudy for, like, the next week. But that's, you know, that's nothing new for Austin, right? Yep. Getting wrecked. Oof. Hopefully you'll be staying safe. Appears to be a foam roller doing that myofacial fascial release. Yeah. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Foam roller good. I know we needed to rain to release some of the humidity. A reaction speed on human benchmark. What's that? Let's see. I'm pretty quick, man. I'm gonna tell you. Had a Warcraft log. Can't seem to make the log file start, even though I have the correct stuff enabled. Turn on advanced combat logging. And then it's like what? /combat log? And then you get the file, and then I think you can just like manually upload it after the fact. All right, what's human benchmark? Brain games and cognitive tests. Measure my abilities. Actually, hang on. Risky click. Hold up. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, hang on. I know what this is. I've seen this before on streamers. Okay. $212. 172. You're like 38. What the fuck? $198. Ah, I was a little slow. $217. Man. Average time is 273. Yeah, it's the monitor's fault. Yep, it's monitor's fault. Ah, it turned green. Okay, that one turned green. Just the entire screen didn't turn green, okay? The entire screen didn't turn green. I guarantee you, if you clip that and put it on 0.25 speed, the sides of the screen were turning green. It just didn't hit critical mass in the center, okay? Oh, 183. What? Whoa. Post your time. Post your time, Smash. Post. I was slow. Hang on. I'm leaning into it now. Whoa. We're getting there. Old ass still hitting 70. Proof or no balls. I swear that one turned green. This guy wants an interrupt? Yeah. I kick within a fifth of a second, okay? 3. Hold up. Wait, this wasn't the one.
They should incorporate this into TWW.
Was this the too soon one? Hang on. I swear to you, that shit turned green. Maybe I just saw the future, okay? Maybe I am the Oracle Priest. Oh, shit. Night Owl, thank you for the 3 years. Crazy Jack paid off the devs so you could get spend time looking at waifu tier lists. So true, man. Well, I made a tier list video not too long ago. Not too long ago. So the tier list kind of look like this. Right? Tier list kind of look like this. They made big changes to Holy Pally. Kind of move it up into the B. B plus, I would say. Like, if I had to do this again, I'd basically, like, move Shaman and Paladin up in place of, like, Disc and Druid. In fact, I might actually just put, like, Disc and Druid at C tier and then Shaman Pally at, like, B tier in terms of completion, right? Obviously, like, their numbers are high and, like, their output's high. Meg added my secret. What secret? Talent below the brew you were healing in the Shaman rework video. A guy is a god. It's Equinox. Oh, ignore this. Ignore my tier list? Nah, no. Definitely pay attention to all of the tier lists. Pally would be better off without Summer. Yup. 100%. 100%. Yeah. 0.23. I'm going to retire from this game. Uh-huh. Lucky shot. Lucky shot. Oracle Priest basically Blessing of Summer. It was, but now it's actually a personal buff. Yeah, it's just personal buffs. Would it be considered an S tier healer? Well, this list was made with like who feels more complete and like well-rounded and all that fun stuff. It wasn't about performance. Like it's how prepared each spec is for release later this summer. And it's like, yeah, like what are they going to do with Holy Priest? What are they going to do with like Mistweaver? Like they're well designed. They have good talent balance. They don't have like garbage talents. Their routing with the talent trees aren't garbage. They play well. You know, you have options for raids and M+, etc. Right? Like, yeah. Prez kind of has some like oddities with its like class tree, which is why I dinged it a little bit. But if anything, I feel like I should have put Disc and Druid at C tier. But certainly after their reworks, Shaman and Pally are most certainly in like the B tier in terms of like readiness, preparedness. They both have some little things, some fine tuning they could do to like really shine the way that like Mistweaver does and how it flows. PI holds Priest down? I guess. I mean, in Blizzard's mind, right? Blizzard's mind. Yeah. Our Shaman being close to complete, the Earth Shield talents, Wellspring, and 2 points feel horrible for point investment, very little impact. Well, that's why I didn't. That's why I said it was B tier. Like there was more things that they could be doing for it. Summons wacky with a test, yeah. $91. That was a fast one. Oh, that was a good one, too. Dang. Have other games? What is this? All right. Typing. How many words per minute can I type? Whales. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. What the fuck? All right. Pass. Hang on. Ah, this fucking new keyboard. Ah. Ah, I just fucked up everything as well. I just got a new keyboard a week ago. Are you smarter than chimpanzee? Click the squares in order according to their numbers. The test will be getting progressively harder. Ah. Ah, it was between the two. Okay. I guess I can just wait as long as I like. I thought it was timed. Fuck, I knew it was going to be wrong when I clicked on that. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 38. Good in other ways. I have other strengths, chat. I have other strengths. Ah. Not that one. See, chat, I have other strengths, okay? I have other strengths. Fuck. Almost, almost, almost. Almost. What's this? Wait, is this The like map stuff. What's it called? Is he super bored right now? Chat wants me to play games, you know? Nice, only 10 times slower than cats. Listen, cats are pretty smart, all right? Like Popeye forearms? Working on that, Bruce. Working on that. Oh, yeah, Geo. Bait up ASAP? Yep. I didn't do the aim one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta play to your strengths, right? And gotta live the camboy lifestyle, right? Hey, I want to do the aim trainer. Hold up. Hit 30 targets. Click the target about to begin. Hang on. There we go. Hold up. Oh, not bad, not bad. You know, WoW Geo? We can do WoW Geo. We're like really close to the Fellwood. Oh, you can like move closer. Yeah, it's a demon dude. Can you keep on traveling around? I don't think it's Fairless. I think it's like Dark Shore. I'm surprised it lets you travel around. I don't know. I never play these games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Dark Shore. Dark Shore, like Fellwoodish kind of border. Actually, I think it's here. Ah, it's Asheville. Okay. Dang. Twilight Highlands? Yeah, Twilight Highlands. Orient myself. There's the Spire. So we're to the... We're probably like right here. Because where is the orc encampment? That orc encampment's to our southwest, though. So we're here, actually. Oh! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 69 meters away. There we go. There we go. There we go. We take those. We're in fucking Oldham. Shamans still use Cloudburst Totem? They do not. They use Healing Stream Totem. Probably water this way to the southwest. Oh, it's like that one city. Can't you literally just see the Sphinx from here? I mean, if I'm right next to this, isn't the Sphinx around here? Yeah, found Sphinx. To my west is this. To the south is the Sphinx. Southeast. Yeah, it's right around here. Is the real content? Yeah, buddy. I really don't play a lot of GeoGuessr stuff. Pretty sure this is right, though. 800 meters away. Hate to see it. All right, so it's closer to the water. Yeah, I didn't look at like the edges more. I shoulda. I have no memory of this place. Hi, Lithy. This looks like it's like a warlord's. Oh yeah. It's a WOD place. Yeah. This is Talador? Where is it? This is not in Azeroth. Talador. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this is not anywhere in fucking Azeroth. Alright, Froggies by the water. The water is to my east. Little spires and shit. Alright, any signs of the fell? There is a mountain to our northeast. Priest have a kick in all specs yet? Afraid not. Afraid not, man. I think we're right around here. Any fire scarring? Fuck. Is that fire? Oh, that's fire. Okay, so the fire scarring is to our north. Mountain is to our northeast. We were basically on the path. Oh, it's right across the river. Dang. All right. Actually, no. You know what? That was a fail on my part. I should have known there was a body of water on the other side of the river. Yep. I fucked that up. Pull them again? Isn't this like... Okay, so the instance is here. So we are north of it. And here's, yeah. So we're like just in the fucking desert. So where's this rock area, the rock embankment? That's to our north. So we're like here. Yeah, okay. As Egypt, yeah. Time walking tunes super easy, yeah. Get them all prepped. I had some recent nostalgia for BFA too, Cucumber. Yeah. The dude that guessed all the places on Earth just from like the grass. Yeah. You got a 16-meter one? Let's go. Let's do it. Competitive, I can play Slither. What is Slither? Eastern Kingdoms. Stone Talon Mountains, yeah. There's like no landmarks. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe they shouldn't let you pan so much. As you might have imagined, I didn't spend a lot of time in these grounds. Isn't it Eastern Kingdoms? Huh? Calendars and Stone? Oh, really? Calendar? Really? I have no memory of this place. Seems like it would be like there. Yeah, I guess. It's by the fortress? I think so. Like, that's too open. I think it's this. Hey! Within 70 meters. Let's go. Let's go. Your Lord Cogwin, thank you for the prime of the 2 months. All right, so we're back in Draenor and back in Talador, and we are west of the city. And we can see them boats. We're basically... Oh, yeah, this is like where all the goblins are chopping down the trees and shit. We had to, like, stop them. Yeah. Yeah, we're, like, out here, basically. Talador was a pretty sick zone. Yeah. Let's see how we can best narrow this down a little bit. Yeah, I remember this because, like, there was a big-ass hill up here where you started the quest, and you'd, like, come down the shore, start killing dudes that were chopping down the trees. Yeah. It's more southwest. I think it's like this. Oh, man. 40 meters. Ah, so close. So close. Well, that was a banger leveling experience, yeah. Yeah, give me a Spires of Iraq zone. Let's go. Let's go. This is Zuldazar. This is, like, literally on the way to the fucking... Addle-Dazzler, man. This is literally on the way. Now, if only I remembered where it was on the map. Yeah, we're, like, right here. Where's the bridge? I don't think that we've hit the bridge yet. There's the bridge. So we are past the bridge. Return to start. Like, don't we hit the arrows and then walk right the fuck up to the dungeon? Wait, maybe this is not the dungeon then. Yeah. This is not the dungeon. This is like where you go to like fight Zool and the boys. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I actually checked. Yeah, this is where you actually toss people. Oh, this is the turtle area. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay, so Zoldazar is to the west, but the turtle area I think is over here. Yeah. Servers up. Almost. Yeah. Damn, so many bits of this look the same. Yeah, this definitely is the eastern part. Oh, so many of these parts look the same. I think it's here. Even more to the east. All right, let's update. Let's update. Come on. Oh, boy. All right. Thought I would never need to see the word Void Emissary in my World of Warcraft career. Uh-oh. Come on. Update the game. Let's go. The nightmares are coming back. Oh, God. Void Emissaries was season 3. Yep. I was working with Doomhammer, who still had his model from Burning Crusade. Massive polygon difference. Yep. There are a lot of differences they had to solve there. All right, where's the refresh Wowhead post? Where is it? Where's the notes? Where notes, Blizzard Entertainment? Give me them. Gimme. Oh boy. Nothing yet in the blue tracker. All right, the build is coming. The build is coming. Wowhead is always up. Wowhead is always up. Archon finally changing us into higher beings per text. We're the actual Void Emissaries. That'd be funny. Music on the launch screen? Oh, is there? Wait, what did you link before, Billy? Was that something from my stream? It's crazy. Let me see. SMH Blizzard. Oh, I was like, what's happening? Oh, I can't play this music. If I play the music, then my YouTube stream gets vaporized. What's happening here? We're getting like dragged in, or wait, why are they PvPing in Ruby Life Pools? Or oh my god, they're damaging the boss from here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I didn't realize she had friendly nameplates on. It threw me off. TGP strat? They should, just to piss Blizzard off, yeah. That would be fun. Definitely no consequences to that. Definitely not. No distalent changes on the beta? Alright. Then we might be saved. Oh yeah, you definitely get fried. Let's see. New affix name is Zalatas Bargain, Voidbound. It's Jover. How does this feel right now? It's kind of in a spot where I think it's gonna be very good in a raid. It's gonna feel kind of awkward in a raid because the like cooldown reduction that Void Summoner gives you is just not great. You kind of have like, if you played Void Wraith Shadow Fiend, you kind of have like enough cooldown reduction. You kind of have like enough cooldown reduction to get to a minute and a half super easily, but then you get to kind of like a minute-ish. And it feels awkward because you kind of have to like hold on to it, and then you don't get enough cooldown reduction out of like the regular Mindbender. So Diskin Keys has a lot of problems, I think. You just don't have a lot of atonement duration. You don't have a lot of atonement duration in Keys, and that really sucks. Feel very strong with your squid out and very weak with it away. No dish talent changes that I can see. We'll see. Maybe there's something hidden. Got a kick in the class tree. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You probably could. Oh, actually, Voidbound affix? Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. Who's got the text for what the affix does? What's it do? What does it do? Void emissary that empowers nearby enemies. Okay, so what's the benefit? But what's the benefit though? Sounds good, Stompers. Thank you, man. I guess it's one of those things we gotta dive in and see. All right, chat. I need you guys on high alert, okay? We gotta go whirlwind our way through all the healers. Quadruple check if there's not any big changes. And then we go test out the new affix. Yeah, the Archon hero talent is insanely nice. What's new in every class? Hero spec. We're working on it, Bruce. Going as fast as I can. I'm going, sir. Ooh, talent updates for Resto Shaman. Bat chest. Let's fucking go. This all looks the same, right, for Shamans? Looks like they elongated. Oh, wait, no, they move Windrush. They move Windrush. I'll never understand. Huh. Yeah. Windrush moved. That's kind of it. Yeah. Yeah, they like moved talents into like less garbage positions, but still kind of minor. Yeah. Windrush, AG, and Nature's Guardian. Yeah. All right. Cool. Bun-dum. Keep me updated if there's anything insane, Thun. Oh, hello, Rayon. Thank you so much for the new sub. Tex le retour. Tex le retour? Something like that. Thank you for the prime as well, dude. H probably got a crit nerf on luminosity. That's all I can see so far. All right. I'll do my best, Tex. I should have just sent it. There's not a blue post yet. So we're just checking by hand, like our ancestors did. And the changes are live because they have moved things. They just haven't made the post about what they did change. So, just like our forefathers, we need to go check by hand. For the people. Whew. And then we can go play the new Avix. Change 11.0, but I'm not in CW beta. Sometimes they just do things out of order. They walk uphill both ways to figure out the talent changes. Exactly. Exactly. Damage shield buffs are live for Druid as well. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Wait a minute. Something looks different with Monk. Maybe they updated the icons and that's it? Wowhead post? Refresh Wowhead? Whoop! Let's do it. Don't care. Didn't ask. Let's see. Balance. Don't care. Barrel. Don't care. Don't care. So these are the changes we saw yesterday. Regrowth and whatnot. Swift mend and whatnot. Okay. 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 So that was all the stuff we saw yesterday. Wowhead very fast. Very, very fast. %. Oh no, wait, what? Heal nerf? For the Evoker? Life Cinders applies to your target or one nearby allied at 100% value. Okay. Azure Strike buffs. Disintegrate buffs. Deep Breath buffs. Fire Breath buffs. Huh? Okay. Strange. Life Cocoon nerfed? Aura buff doesn't take into account the aura buff on live. That was never transferred to beta. Oh boy. That is fun. Healing Elixir nerfed? The Holy Light nerf that we saw yesterday. Sockets and enchants nerfed again? Oh yeah. Are they not getting rid of summer? They're crazy. They're just crazy. Yep. Because somebody in there probably thinks it's neat. Eternal Flame, hot nerfed. That's fine. Gleaming Rays. Holy Power Spenders are buffed. That's fine. Holy Shock. Light of Dawn crit chance. That's fine. Sun's Avatar nerf. That's fine. Yeah. Nothing I wouldn't expect. That's a -3, right? This is a Bat Chest 3% Disc Priest buff. Woot woot. Tropic Rift. Disc specific nerf. crazy. Why some are not neat? Because it's taking power away from the base spec to buff other people or have other people do output, and then you have like a kind of disconnect between what's going on, like what you're doing and what they're doing. Having to like time stuff. Voidweaver binned. Fucking sock. Sock is just posting. And the new Avix? Yeah, we'll check it out in a sec. I'm fine with the Rift nerf, but your like base abilities need to do more healing, you know? I mean, Pain Transformation was not good anyway. I mean, that's like a PvP or nerf. Powered Radiance buff. Woo! That'll solve all our problems. I sure hope they watch that priest video coming tomorrow. Yep, we are actually saved. We are actually saved. God bless. So my video can go up tomorrow as planned. Earthen Wall nerfed. Reactive warding buffed. Torrent changed. Increased upfront healing. Decreased crit strike chance. Wellspring buffed. Did they actually fix how Wellspring works, or? They're doing something to enhance. Don't care about it, though. Hopefully enhance will be fine. Not like... It's like numbers changing, basically. Yeah. It's like numbers changing. Yo, Equinox, you want to do a key? You gonna see if we can find that affix and how it feels? HP nerfs kill him again? Hardly. Hadley. Making dinner at the moment? Alright. Do it myself. Let's see our 3% healing buff, Chad. Woo! They're on the Wowhead post. They nerfed Holy Light and they nerfed some Herald of the Sun stuff, Bruce. But it's all like pretty minor, you know. This got a 3% healing nerf. Or sorry. Just got a 3% healing buff. A nerf to Entropic Rift. And a nerf to Ascended Blast, or, well, Void Blast. And a buff to Powered Radiance. Yeah. I think they were nerfs to Prez. Yeah, I guess it's like an overall slight buff. This is definitely not my M+ setup. They changed Prez's tier? Wait, where? Yeah, where's their tier set change? Extra post. Prez and enhance. Reversion's healing increased by 10% and has a 50% chance to grant one additional stack of temporal compression. Temp compression increases the healing of your next empower spell. Okay. Way less shit? Yeah? Yeah? Cool, we take this. All right. Well, that hopefully makes people feel a little bit better, I guess. Let's see if we can break down how this affix feels. Actually, I think I don't know if we can actually test the affix. We'll see. We're going to try, right? We're going to try. Oh, can we try 11? See if the new affix is up. My dude. Oh, bun me up. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Blue post. Can I try? 55 seconds ago. You are quick with it. What a nice guy. Let's go. Yep, this is the stuff we saw yesterday for Druid. Heals go burr. Reversion tier set bonus we just talked about. Magician stuff. Nerfed healing elixir on Mega Sets orders. Overflowing mists, weird. PvP change probably. Life cocoon absorb amount reduced by 40%. Holy shit. Who's Dr. Mike? Woof. Sun's avatar contributes half its healing to beacon instead of 100%. Sun's avatar decreased by 20%. Eternal flame by 20%. Dawnlight half its healing to beacon. Yeah, this is like no surprise kind of stuff, you know. Holy light healing reduced. Imbued infusions we already saw. Collapsing void damage for shadow only? Question mark? Thought I said it was for disc, but what do I know? Also, the radiance changes aren't there? Huh? Damn, dude. I don't know if these are big warlock changes, but man. Kalamazi's eating good. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Noah. You're gonna make stuff up about me in class discords again? Priest Remains the afterthought. That's why we're posting a video for it tomorrow. We're like still getting new talents? Dude, it's crazy. It's actually insane. Is there anything that has some haste on it for me? Please, dear Blizzard, give me some haste. Oh god, I could go sack brood? Yeah, that's really shitty though. That's like really shitty. Back to no haste, yep. Disc is not back. Disc is not back. Holy Disc best? I think Disc is going to be stronger for raids right now. Holy might be stronger for M+, but we'll see. Tattles, come key. Where is Bellameth? Wanna key? Brought our back and shot. Yeah, new build is right here for you. Another post? Chat, I can only take so much. Where's this healer post? Oh, mama. It's even titled healing. In today's new beta, we're making some significant changes to healing that we outline in the development notes. Oh, health pools are increasing. Reducing the strain of percentage-based heal spells to keep them in line or increase the effectiveness of high... What the... Oh, why are you increasing hybrid healing? This better, like... This better not mean that you're increasing DPS specs hybrid healing. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. What is... Single target spells. We hope these changes doesn't become any easier, harder. Okay. I don't... we'll see what they mean by hybrid healing. We'll see what they mean by hybrid healing. It would not be as satisfying as throwing a full-fledged headset. Okay. They said in the development... Okay, but hang on. It's weird. What's this hybrid healing that they're changing? Cleave healing? I guess. I guess. How much are they increasing our health pools? Okay. I don't know why they said hybrid healing. Yeah, I read it, Salvation. I read it. I mean, I've said that they've needed to change health bars. Health didn't move. I guess it's like cleave heals, percentage heals, stuff like that. I mean, I tweeted about this June 28th. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with the health bars. Ogvoker and Mickey's me. HU is just over 4 on Shaman at 5.2 right now at 592. Okay. Yeah, I want to see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see. Your HP pools look different.
Interesting. Good.
I mean, they dramatically increased their health pools going into the new expansion. Still in 11, right? DBS healing? Well, okay, so that's what I think hybrid healing is supposed to mean. Yeah, but I literally just Control F'd, looked at healing. Okay. Yeah, we gotta see when we get scaled up. But like the weird thing, Jake, is they said that's in the notes. So I don't know. Yeah, there's talents. Maximum health. All right. Oh, okay, okay. 10% of max health, 2.5%. Ah, you're the real MVP, man. Ah, it's all coming together now. Wait, but am I like illiterate? Maybe. Sorry, ready. Maybe I'm illiterate. Let's see. We're increasing the effectiveness of hybrid healing, but then number go down? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe illiterate. Literacy is another side effect of turning 30. Seriously. Whole sentence again. Reducing the strength of percentage-based healing, keep in line, and increasing the effectiveness of hybrid healing. Yes, like where's the hybrid healing increase part? That's what I don't get. Yeah. Direct heals like Chain Heal and LA Shaman. Yeah, exactly, same. But like they didn't change those abilities. I don't know. Yeah, so that's why I said when I asked about the hybrid healing, someone's like, yeah, it's percent-based stuff. Yeah. All right, my health is 5.5 mil. And I'm scaled to 613 still. So I don't really think that our stuff has changed. Yeah. Is it? Void bound. Can't even see my own feet. Man, why mobs live so long? What the heck?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Wait, it's happening. It's happening somewhere. What the fuck is happening? Void Emissary. It's the Void Emissary. Kill it. Ping. What's happening? No, that's a standard ability. Does she just raise them all from the dead, or? It was unfriendly, so like when I clicked on it. All right, here it comes again. Open your mind to the whispers. Yeah, I mean, get it, kill it, I guess. All right. Are we? All right, Blizzard Entertainment, I know you're watching. Should we reset the key, or? I didn't see any aura. I'm checking like the secondaries and everything. Yeah, I gotta find, like, I don't really like having pink titles. Be pole trash. Get him.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I don't see any, like, extra effects or anything like that on the Void Emissary. There she is. There she blows. Free Shadow or Death target for me? Wait, this is what Disc has always wanted. The Disc buffs are insane. You melee me or something? No? Says it buffs the mobs, yeah, but at the moment it hasn't. Not yet, at least. Alright. Damn it. This fucking bridge every time, man. AUG is very mandatory at the moment. Holy shit. Alright, I barely got all my casts off in time. I can try mind controlling it. Yeah, this part gives count. Yep. I wish I knew, Reginald. I wish I knew, my dude. Oh, God. Yep.
Open your mind to the whispers.
We're trying to find out, Diz. Pred's doing really well, Garrett. Yeah, they also just now got a better tier set. Yeah. Oh, did they make it so you can cast Mind Soothe now? Nope. Still can't cast Mind Soothe. We've, like, seen the affix, but it's not done anything yet. Might just be bugged. Yeah, it's up on Wowhead, Garrett. We're trying to find out, Silvos.
Open your mind.
Wasn't really any, like, game-breaking changes. They, like, said they changed our HP, but I don't see it. I guess, Mick. I guess, dude. I don't know what they mean by the hybrid healing. I see the percent healing nerfs that they did, but that's literally it, right? Yeah, not that much going on. It's weird. So they changed this timing too. There's the Void Emissary. There's no aura, no effects. She just lets me Shadow Death her, which is great. This is actually like harder. But I guess, kind of. It's like kind of harder, but kind of not, because I feel like you get more time. Yeah, it's actually just easier. Wait, there's only one line now? Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. Well, at least when you were dropping and dodging, you could kind of like position everything together. But yeah, now there's moments where like the entire middle of the room is not even covered, not even remotely covered. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I don't understand. I actually just don't understand, because he's right there. So it's got a shield. Okay. Yeah, I guess it does have a softened rage. That's a good point. It's weird seeing the dragons just sitting there, though, and, like, waiting. Watching us. Menacingly. Like, he's just chilling. Oh, wait, it's doing stuff now. It's doing stuff now. Dark power empowers its allies, increase their damage done by 5%. The effect stacks. Wait, hey, what? Alright, it's doing stuff, guys. How do we burn that shield down, though? Nah, this has been, like, really fine on mana, thankfully. Yeah. Nah, there was nothing there for me to dispel. I am running Purge, though. Seemed like that boss fight also lasted a while. Well, it seems like it's amplifying enemies. Yeah. Yeah, gonna get ready to dispel some curses. Right on it, right on it, right on it. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, I purged it. Did we get Dark Whispers of Power? Let's go. Blessing from Beyond. But our crit buff. Okay. Wait, is this like a literal purge mechanic? Okay. Shaman feasting. You're right. You're right. Yeah. All right. Okay, there's like whispers. Where are whispers? Cast Purge. Purge gone. We have a crit strike buff. I guess we're done. All right. Shaman's getting even better. Okay. I mean, it seems that way, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Please, Mr. Blizzard, give me more atonement duration, I beg. No, 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 you cannot break those cuffs. Ah, he pulled an Equinox. He flew into the sun. Time is a flat circle. He's just typing that, yep. These tanks, man, these tanks. They're so strong, and there's the moment where they're like, oh, let's just see how much it actually hurts. I could probably win. That was 429 million. It seems like everything has a lot more HP. Yeah. Nah, I'd win. Oh, man. I can purge it. Is it a mob design in a half second? Yep. Mages probably can, yeah. But I mean, it gives buffs to everybody. So I want to see the buff that it actually ends up giving to the mobs. That's what I want to see. So I don't know if they're trying to give crit strike chance to trash mobs, but who knows? Okay, so open your mind to the whispers. Void Emissary, doing a little prayer. Gets purged. We collect buff. Yeah, I guess it's like an easier incorp. I don't know. Like, wow, disc is so strong, and then I have to reapply atonements again. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta learn that. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, it was a tank frontal, but now it's not. Yeah. Yo. Take me a... Yeah. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Shaman could have healed that. So true, man. So true. Yeah. Yeah, we can res him and stuff. We can res him. Hmm. I don't know why the pings are stuck. Yeah. Try reloading. See if it doesn't disconnect me from the video game. And it disconnected me from the video game. Let's go. Still really early, Popper. I think Shaman's looking really strong. I think Paladin's looking really strong. But we'll have to see. Nope, I'm just dead. It just walked right into me. Yep. Nah, Castweaver's not a thing for M+. Just using Blizzard click casting here. Just search casting in the menu. It's got a whole click menu here. So yeah, I've been saying you can purge it and spell steal it, guys. So I still can't even like see what buff is being provided to the enemies if you don't actually purge it. But it doesn't seem like there's any alternative to using a purge or spell steal or something like that. Like that's literally it. Kinda weird. I mean, they're literally doing tuning every week, Band. Yeah. They just did tuning this week. They like literally just did tuning this week. Okay, so we dodge. Alright, I'm fine. Okay, cool. Fiery cleave. Alright. Ultimate Penitence, a 4-minute cooldown. My Void Wraith just die? Oh my god, I think it died again. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Glad you were able to check it out, dude. Welcome in. We're testing the new affix that they just worked on, which is like this, I don't know, it's like a incorporeal that you purge and then you collect crit out of it, which It seems really underwhelming. I guess it's just super insanely easy to deal with, but much easier than the other affixes that we've had. Much easier. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess the bings aren't going away. Well, I mean, these affixes go away at a 12 level, so I guess it's no different in their eyes from... I guess it's just no different in their eyes. It's Dark Prayer, inflict increased damage by 5%, and then it stacks. So for every cast that she gets off, it increases the mob damage by 5%. But then when we purge it, we get crits. Our crit strike chance increased by 20%. So I guess that's fine, yeah. Kind of weird, though. Nah, you can't kick the mob. You can deal a lot of damage to the shield, but I don't think you can realistically actually break it. Yeah. Anyone playing beta? It's kind of one of those like pay-to-play things. But if you have access and it says incompatible, then you need to update. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Miller. I'm confused as well, dude. I'm really confused. Somewhere there's a cast going off. I found it. Okay, so at least when you purge, it stops the damage increase. So that's really good. See, Tettles, I may not be able to top you off, but I can at least give you pain sup for your problems, okay? Disc value. Disc value. Alright, here's another round of the whispers. See, I kind of like having that minion there because then I can cleave off of it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the buff is always crit every time. Oh my god, it's so nice having cursed spells. I love it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Cast Purge, and we're done. Huzzah. Yeah, I did earlier, Rip. Wait, not my rift. There we go, it got him. I mean, again, this affix goes away at a 12, guys, so, like, it has no bearing on, like, the high-end M+ scene. None of these affixes do, right? I think it is Peluche, yeah. I feel like very slightly stronger, but not anything huge. Yeah. I did see the Paladin changes, yeah. Doesn't seem like it's anything too major or too unheard of. I mean, we've been seeing how strong Paladin's been performing in raids and everything right now, so it's no surprise. Nah, Priest doesn't have Curse Dispel. I just stacked the group with people who could dispel and help me. You get a crit buff when you purge it. If you let the cast go through, then it increases the damage of the enemies by 5% per stack. Oh, give me the crit. What a good time. What a good timing. And big burst. Let's go. Nope. Is it really just keeping me in fire? I guess we can get patched up. Patch me up, lads. Patch me up. All right. Statistics on. Now I got the Remnant of Darkness, which ramps up intellect, and then a new Bocage, which is the secondary stat. Yeah, I got that too, Relic. I'm surprised. Usually I get the gifts like super late. Yeah. They gave me that express delivery this time. Oh my god, please help me. I cannot purge. Purge doesn't work anymore. You can see I hit Dispel Magic on the Void Emissary like 4 fucking times. I'm not gonna be able to survive that. Alright, so I guess it's not intended to be purged. Alright. Yeah, I thought I fucked up. Alright, so maybe we just try to, like, CC it in another way, I guess? What are you guys doing? Why is everybody falling back? Come. Come here, Tettles. Come here, into the fray. Nope, we are not in the fray. Hate to see it. I guess you need to kill it, yeah. I have no idea at this point, Has. We were able to purge it, and now we're not able to purge it. I don't know, Sunder. I do not know how it works now. We were able to purge it, now we're not able to purge it. Don't know. we're gonna try everything we can, I'm sure. Yeah. Basically, man, basically. So at the very beginning of this key, we couldn't do anything to it. Now we can, then we were able to purge it, and then we're no longer able to purge it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. That I am sure. I actually really like Gripital. I think it's a fun dungeon. This guy hurts so bad, though. Okay, so stuns, kicks, interrupts. All right, I hit my button, and the button did not work, and I'm dead again. It's like a protected kick. I don't know. Arxes, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. We're kind of just going to get farmed by this affix until we figure out how to stop it. Don't know. I just don't know. We need to move away? Well, all the other affixes had a buff attached to them. And then when we purged it, it gave us a crit buff.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So, I died before I could get a fear cast off on it. So, we'll see. It is... So the fear's not working. It's immune to the dispel. Yeah. We'll see. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Like, how do we stop this? I don't know how. He's dragging them away. They are still receiving stacks. I mean, we just gotta kill it, I think. Oh, no! I'm trying to complete this stupid uppies cast. I hate this fucking ability, man. It's so useless. New mobs in combat while she's there will also buff the new guys. Oof. Big old oof. Nothing's working, Nim. Yeah, fear's not working, dispel's not working, stuns are not working, nothing's working. It's still the same mob. They're just farming us. Try to focus, kill it next time. I guess we're gonna just have to kill it like a massive explosive orb. Alright. I don't play Shadow Jump, sorry.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Okay, here comes the ad. Let's get it. Kill, 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 kill. Kill it. Yeah. No, no kill? We are actively not killing it. This whole group's talking a lot of shit. After this, the Volker was like begging to be in the group.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Couldn't resist putting in an oppressive affix. I think there's a pretty high probability that it's bugged. Pretty high probability. Day one affix might not be 100% ready. Kill it. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I am telling you, kill monster. Please. They're not killing it. Maybe Tettles is. How much HP does this thing have? Wait, it has 39 mil. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're not killing it. We barely move the health bars. Tettles put like 4 mil damage into it. So, yeah, that's like a quarter of this guy's health that you'd have to put into damage. Yeah.
Open your mind to the
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Dispel magic, dispel magic, dispel magic, dispel magic. Nope. Can't outrange it, and then the damage buff seems to fall off when she disappears. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Nah, you can't dispel the buff. No purges. Here's where I get hit by some kind of tornado, I'm sure. Yep, tornadoes hit me up here. There is no discernible value for going into the air with uppies at all. There's actually just no value. There's no point. You still get hit by all the ground effects. Ridiculous.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I'm hitting this target. This target gives me execute. And we are very strong in execute.
Open your mind to the whispers.
When will the fight end? End my torment. Want to save my Void Wraith for next pull.
Finish them! Avenge me!
She got damaged by a tornado? I'm 100% positive. It changed the color of my screen when I was up in the air. And it changes the color of your screen when you get hit by the tornadoes. Don't believe me? Gaslighting me? Come on, chat. I saw what I saw. I am stunned. I see a stun. I am dying to the stun. Are these on me or?
Open your mind to the whispers.
But even the ground-based phenomenon DSD also are hitting me while I'm in uppies. Like, you don't get above ground effects. You don't get above ground effects and then, like, dodge them that way, right? We're scaled to 613, and I still have 5.3 mil HP. So, I don't really understand the blue post they had earlier about the healer changes, but if they're committing to adjusting health, then, you know, we take those. Yeah, probably upcoming. But Blizzard, please, I'm available for consulting work. You guys got my business email? Send it to you, no problem. I'll show you what to nerf. That guy right there. Nerf him, Blizzard. Mages, 50 defensives, yeah, nerf those. Easy. It was very unclear. Well, it's unclear because it doesn't seem like all of the changes that they're intending to make or seem like they're going to be making have made it to the beta yet, you know? Oh, my time getting disbuffed? No, it'd actually be pretty fair. Precisely because everybody would assume that I would be corrupt. Just because everybody else would be corrupt doesn't mean I would be corrupt. The pings are bugged, yeah. Ah, he's done. So the affix at the beginning today, at the beginning of the dungeon, it did nothing. And then we were able to purge it and it gave us a crit buff. And then later on in the dungeon, we weren't able to do anything. And also I hit something that was embedded into the wall. So, they made a post saying it's purgeable. Well, I guess my group did not get that memo. Azeroth, not quite saved by the Disc Priest. It's going to be saved by, like, a Resto Shaman or something. Casting Dispel Magic, casting Dispel Magic, casting Dispel Magic. You can see at the top left. Don't gaslight me, chat. I know I'm casting Dispel Magic. But Jack, are you doing it right? Yes. Yep, see? Don't worry. Doing it right. Trust. Gaslight. Shatters. But are you sure? Blizzard said you could. I targeted a mob? I wonder. I wonder. Look? Yeah, that's my point. It doesn't work. Ah. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's bugged and stuff. Don't? Yeah, I don't think I should either. I might be doing it wrong. You never know. You never know. Never know. Anything's possible. Anything's possible, you know. Casting abilities. I'm gonna cast this ability. Immune. Immune. And now I'm dead. All right. Anything else, chat? Master spell? All right, coming right up. No problem. No problem. Yeah, must have done it wrong. Y'all are funny. I did damage. I did cast mind control. All right, summon another one. Summon another one. Summon another one. Okay, right there. Okay, casting Massive Dispel. Massive Dispel, no work. Go up to the Fear. Go up to the Dominate Mind. Slash Hug. Nope, nothing. Oh, hate to see it, Chad. Hate to see it. That's all I got.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Here it comes. We are all dead. Wait. Uppies did it. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. And the tentacles are a little easier to see, too. That's nice. Oh, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Help, help, dying. Dying to monsters melee casts.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. Yeah. Rolling the stacks there is a little rough. I did slash hug bruise. You know what? I'm just gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. Okay? I'm not messing around. I'm not crazy. You hug Void Emissary. That's right. Apologize. 20 words or less. People say I didn't fucking do everything I could. God, chatters, man. Ah. There. Oh my goodness. Also, I just realized my camera's like off center, like all day now. Kinda. Did hug, you are crazy, not mutually exclusive states. That is true. That is true. Yeah, at least the pings still work. Whew. Please, mobile evoker, move off of me, the healer that is very immobile and trying to keep you alive. I would love that. no. All right, I will live. You are not living. No, never mind. No. Please move. I cannot move. I am healing you. Please, please, please. Affix is fun. Gotta ping the curse and poisons off. The tentacles are like more visible and stuff, Rain. Yeah. Like a little bit more noticeable. The circles are, I guess, kind of splashier, I guess. Yeah. I'll have to work on a Gandalf. Yeah. Yeah, a whole mess of pings. Yeah, I mean, we can't, like, stop the affix from happening, so it just, like, full buffs everything around it. Yeah. Like, this is a pretty bad representation of the affix because it's not working the way it ought to, you know?
Open your mind to the whispers. Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh. Yeah. I gotta rip up these immediately. Dude, where do we go? Yep. Healing fix? Nah. Uncommon, Void Emissaries. Players harness the Void Energy, crit strike, new wording. It's a big explosive, not a purge. Okay. Seems we gotta kill it. Yeah. So it has like 30 mil or something. Seems good. Seems good. I think you can AMS and clear attendees and stuff. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, so again, I don't really know what this is all about. Can't kill it with the HP it has. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have to fight mobs that are all going to be dealing like 60% more damage to us, I mean, you know, that's something else. That's something else. Yeah. All right, chat. What do you guys want to read? Yeah, this is the same stuff. Visual noise. We've reduced the total number of orbs from 20 to 10. Bargain. Frenzied. We've heard the affix. It feels less visible compared to Ascendant. Is more punishing. Less thematic. We're removing the affix for beta testing. Wow. Huh. Okay. Like really surprising. I think everything has way more HP, Vic. Yeah. I think everything has way more HP. Hey, you talking about this that run? Yeah, we read this. Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of the frenzy where like it enrages and then they take more damage and everything like that. Yeah. The earthquakes are disgusting visually and they stack like crazy. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Oh, lovely. How you doing, Tali? When's the House of the Dragon watch party? Dude, I wish we could do one. I wish we could do one, man. That'd be sick. I wish the like watch party feature they had on like Twitch was expanded or something, you know? Like they literally just made like a feature where like DJs can play their music and they can get like credited properly and everybody gets paid. I don't know why they can't do something like that for Twitch. Like I don't know, I'd give up my like days of ad revenue or something like that just to have a little watch party with the lads, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with this healing stuff. They reduce the strength to percentage-based heals. That's fine. I don't know what this effectiveness of hybrid healing is. If, like, there's nothing hybrid-related in the changes that they made. And so if they're talking about, like, off-healing or something along those lines, then that would be a really big problem. Yeah. Right now, I think Shaman and Paladin are, like, the top dogs. We'll see how, like, Paladin plays tomorrow. Probably, like, post-nerfs. Tomorrow we also have raid testing as well, so we'll like get a better idea as to how everything goes. Yeah. Yeah. More tentacles in the last boss? Well, if you compared it to what we did earlier when Equinox was tanking, he was running all over the place, clearing everything on cooldown. So, it didn't feel like more tentacles to me. And if you were comparing it to like earlier in the VOD today, then like Equinox was hardcore clearing for us. Yeah. So who knows? I mean, at least, you know, at least I didn't have to raid today. God bless. Clear if you get immunity abilities, bubble, IBF, AMS, you can deal with it. What do you mean by they fixed the shields? Are they like smaller now and you can actually just kill them? Nice. Huge priest buffs. I don't think that they respawn or anything, nah. Because like once Equinox cleared like a whole like path, the middle of the room was like very, very clear the rest of the time. Like they might spawn a few additional ones here or there, but like that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. How's it feel with both pre-specs? Disc just doesn't have enough atonement duration, and it feels really strong in Squid. With your Squid uptime, it feels really weak outside of it. Holy just has some like mana buffs. I'll have to check tomorrow if they're like still up and everything like that. Probably not, truly. Probably not. I'm like halfway, a little less than halfway through my Void Wraith uptime. And then all my atonements fall off, and then I have to extend them again. It's like, dear God. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. Holy Priest just like some mana problems and things like that. You know, they just gotta fix up the tier set. They might have done it in this latest build. But basically your spells are like costing extra because of the tier set bonus. It's like, eh. Belushi, thank you for the 4 months. But I think Holy's in like a fine spot. Both pre-specs are just gonna struggle in this incoming season. Because they don't have a kick, and they don't have a curse or poison to spell, and they don't have like good CC. They have like fear, you know? If you like miss time of fear, it's actually a net negative. So you have to like already have everything packed in there, then get the fear cast, and then like you stop something for like half a second. Yeah, Holy probably should use Beacon of Virtue at this moment. It's looking like a totem season. Yep. It's looking like a totem season. Yeah, this needs a bunch of things. We're going to find out more this week, Kiro. Like, right now, they both look excellent. So, you know, it's like one might be here, one might be there kind of thing, right? Not the end of the world. But we got a lot of time. The more that we know about, like, what the meta tank is going to be and the meta DPS are going to be, the more that it's going to reveal like what the meta healer is going to be, you know? Because usually the healer is the one that like fill in the gaps. Hybrid healing, I think hybrid healing refers to like Vamp Embrace, Nature's Vigil, Ancestral Guidance, things like that. That's what they've termed hybrid healing, like Holy Paladin, or like Prot Paladin off healing. That's what that word means to me. But this was not reflected in the dev notes. So I don't know what they're talking about. And then our stamina did not increase. So I don't know if that's like they're planning these changes over the next couple weeks, I guess. But like I'm gonna lose my mind if they're buffing up DPS specs healing, because they've specifically cited that as a problem, which led to the whole no healer situation, right? So if they go back on that, I'm going to go insane. More insane than I already am. Right? Maybe it was a mistype. I don't know. Maybe it was not what they intended it to be. Like, who knows? Who knows? At the moment, they haven't done anything, so there's no reason to freak out about anything. Yeah. Have a great night, Mila. That's what I think as well, Kiro. I mean, that's what those words mean. Right? Breeze Blue Post, they referred to off healing, not hybrid. Got a 10-1-5 at hand. Oh. We'll see when they do it, right? Because I think we can all agree whatever this is doesn't seem to be represented in the notes. Right? If we can all agree on that, then we're kind of stuck in this, like, let's just wait and see. When they actually do something, we can go freak out about it. Until they do something, like, all right, we'll see. How much are they increasing stamina? 5%? Okay, whatever. Doesn't make any difference. 100%? Yeah, that makes a difference. We'll see. Like I said, hybrid healing, in my opinion, like, what it was defined for me was like DPS specs, doing a lot of healing with AG, Nature's Vigil, Vamp Embrace, you know, yada yada, prop alley, off healing, whatever. That's the stuff that I thought it was. Yeah. Freak out right now. Listen, I already got other videos planned, okay? I got other things on my plate to talk about, to yap about. Loaded up plenty on yapping. So if you haven't subbed to YouTube already, make sure you do so, because we have a brand new video coming out tomorrow talking about all the problems with Disc Priest. And thankfully, the latest patch notes didn't do anything to change my thesis statement for this. So, you know. They did, Turtle. Yeah, they actually did buff stamina from, like, in alpha, basically. Yeah, you bet, Sky. Welcome in, dude. That is definitely not Ninja. That's me. Look at it, looks just like me, chat. It literally looks just like me. What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah. Sauron with the glow up. Y'all are crazy. All right. It's up to the YouTube for it tomorrow. All right. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. My long neck. I'm a tall person. I am 6'4". This is, you know, the healing update. We'll see when there's actually something like going on, you know. Tall person. I have a long neck, okay? It happens. Deal with it. Or not. Maybe Flux? Why the long neck? Ninja's gonna DMCA me and come at me. Can't reach me in Texas. You can't reach me in Texas, all right? It is good guy Blizzard for not changing discs this week, Tobias. Because then I can make the video, and then they can make the changes. And then I'm like, oh, I'm right, you know? Great. It's great. Whew. It like, they said they would troll a lol, but then, like, it didn't really happen. So, you know, when there's stuff, best believe we'll cover it. Best believe we'll cover it. All right, gamers. But I'm going to head off for the night. Me tired. Tomorrow, bright and early, we have raid testing tomorrow. I think I'm going to run with Dratnos and Company. I'm going to double check with them. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody to do lots of Mythic raid testing. I think this is going to be owning in raid testing. We're going to do some Disc. We're going to do some Holy. We're going to have a grand old time. Then we're going to do M+ testing, where we definitely don't lose our minds with the new affix, and it definitely works properly. How does that sound? Got that copium going. Got that copium going, baby. All right, good talk. Good talk. I'm gonna go upload the video. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can go do this like raid thing for Kalamazi. All right, it doesn't work. I'll bug him about it later. Go say hi to Kalamazi. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna rip ads first, and then I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern, slamming some M+. Actually, we'll probably like talk over the bosses before they go live, then do boss testing, and then we go do M+ afterwards. All right? Have a good night, friends. Love you, faces. And thanks for joining us tonight. Whoop!
capture once here. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna overcap for a second or two. It is what it is.